joy, no doubt. My crew is on my back, it's always on, we right on track. If you're gonna rock with me, I'll let you know we are so free. This is not a good technique, it's just your boy D-U-C-E. Kirakuni Osu is your hostel, and we got the most. If you want to try us, then we rock you, and we got to go. If you like to fly with me, then come along the Star Cipher. If you want to go with me, then we can go into the flow. Get hyper. If you wanna get down, get hyper. If you rockin' the crown, get hyper. If you think you're taking me down, cause you can't take rounds and you're taking me on now. I get down with the town, get down when I hit 'em with the funky sound. It's a high day with a kick and get freaky, it gets hidden. The facts we are spitting and now we just chillin' on 'em. Chill vibes with us cause I'm high end. It's time to get the show poppin'. We got the beat, it's not stopping. I'm topic, work days break beatboxing, and play some games, stay locked in. G10, she bars, be lazy in this crazy life. Just rock it with me. The Starry Story Show. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me. We give it all in our mind. It's always feeling so fun. It's hard to come up to get down. It's time to feel through the sound. You got the feeling right now. We bounce and getting all out. If you rockin' a smile, just come and rock with us now. High in the sky, you feeling right. It's not a fun to flight. If you consent, it's gonna mean you coming home tonight. Anata wa atamagai deshita ue. Okay, we're gonna start. We hit continue yesterday like jump like the start that you are. Jump like the start that you are. Come and rock with me. Jump like the start that you are. Jump like the start. Let's start this out. The Story Show. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me.
Only you can hear me, Summoner. What masterpiece shall we play today?
I'm kinda here to entertain us, sending transmissions just to make my brain lust. Just a gotcha playing, song slaying, fighting game, Sarah. Don't pull your hair out, for I'm the easy going. Kiraku stands for that, so chill, cause it's a fact. The Neos is intact when I step on the track. The smooth is the groove, is this newfound mood on the Star Cipher cruise. Hope the song makes you move to the stars, shining off very far. I'm reaching out to you, I wonder where you are. Your status doesn't matter, it's all just pitter patter. Andromeda's not far, we'll laugh while we chatter. All love here, I've said it without fear, but even when it's clear, I knew it was not here. I wanted to disappear and shed a single tear, to drop off the world and fall all around. Intending my town, the city that never frowns. The angels and devils stand on hella grounds. The skyscraper so high you'll never see around. The race is all race, somebody's getting clowned. In uptown or downtown, beach side or east side, countryside or station, I'll rock the nation with a universal beat. You could be anywhere, but will you rock with me?
Andromeda Star Cipher Online.
Look, it's hard to be the same person. Try more to see less of the worst version. Before we go insane, just play the game. And I pray to God that we never change. This time we have is uncertain. Don't wanna leave this world hurting. We'll find a peace, to say the least. And I'm fighting hard so we stay the same. It's hard to be the same person. Try more to see less of the worst version. Before we go insane, just play the game. And I pray to God that we never change. This time we have is uncertain. Don't wanna leave this world hurting. We'll find a peace, to say the least. And I'm fighting hard so we stay the same. One time for your mind, directly to you. Yo, Joe, what's up? And also, hey, I haven't updated shit. This is your boy, Crocker Neos, coming to you live from Andromeda, where we send our transmissions directly to you. I can't believe I remember that. I've not streamed since the beginning of this year. Yeah, since the beginning of this year. I I, I. Let's face it, I've basically been a step away from just quitting. I'm not gonna hold you. But not even like in a formal post or anything like that. It was gonna be some kind of quiet quitting type shit. And I don't know. Basically, things have been a lot, and a lot of things have been happening. A lot of kind of learning about myself. A lot of doing a little bit more for myself. What in the Wait a second. I see that you subscribed, Flame. I see that. Don't get me wrong. Why didn't a notification go off? I have I have I truly been gone for that long that all of my stuff is just went kaput? I mean, should I start going, oh, guess who's back with the milk? Because I'm not. Hang on. Let's see if we can see if we log me into the sound alerts. Surely it was in my sound alerts, right? It was the sound alerts that was supposed to go. No, it shouldn't be the sound alerts that go off. It's supposed to be a completely different thing. What in the? Hmm. You know, uh, I'm not surprised. At the very least, what I'll do for a second, because I don't know how well this stream is gonna go or what this quality is gonna be like for y'all. I do somehow still have multi-stream up somehow. Things have kind of been a miss, but I'll at least play some music while I figure out what in the world is going on. Okay, well, stream got a lot sharper. I I feel like I should be concerned if the stream got a lot sharper, Flame. It's been a forever. It's been a minute. How have you been? Because I let's just say I've convinced myself to. I swear to God, if you're damn right, Knuckles isn't gonna play. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Whoo, shit, boy. I was about to say, I'm like, if you're damn right, Knuckles, what's it gonna do? Ooh, if you're damn right. But basically, I've been at the point of like, oh yeah, quiet quitting, and then instead of the quiet quitting stuff, it's kind of like I turned around and was doing just other things on the side. Um, so aside from like not balancing, aside from just trying to focus on the working side of things that I have to do, uh, I've kind of been veering around and trying to do my other creative ventures. So so the best way I can put it is that I actually have been writing on the VTuber lore story again. If anyone that's inside of the old Discord, I call it the old Discord because hey, no, we barely. Well, I still actively use it, but I've spoken of this story before, but I've shown that hey, I've done 3 more chapters. It will no longer be one of those dead end archive of our own story things. You have homework to catch up on. Congratulations. Kinda. I'd say rather than quit it altogether, just make it a special occasion or when you have an event going on. Kind of like I stream special events or 1,000 player randomizer or the champions meetings. Do like a special game release, you're going for a ranking and fighting game, doing big group stuff like that. And but my problem also is with that is that there's not much joy that I myself am getting out of the there wasn't much joy that I was finding in streaming myself is where I was running into. It's like a brick wall if you've ever heard of one, you know? I think it'd be really tragic to see your streams gone outright. I mean, fair, but it's also just a it's just a oh wait. Actually, hang on, hang on. There are some things I need to do, but there's also an image that I want to show. So I need to find my random image thing. I don't see it. Oh no. Okay, so I do still have this screen capture up. Hide those windows, those windows. I'm gonna pull up Vroid Studio because, well, that was the idea of what I was gonna do today. Ah, image insert. Perfect. So this is not what I'm looking for, but I'm gonna use this folder. I was one of the main big things that kind of hit me like a truck. Uh, and I really hope that this image isn't too far away. But I've been playing Nikke, right? I mean, obviously I've been playing Nikke. But if you've seen like posts on Twitters and stuff, you will have seen something that I believe I posted, and I was like, I didn't say much about it, but essentially it hit, and it hit really hard. Is this it? Please be it. I don't want to go on a wild goose chase. Ooh, perfect. Wow. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to expand this image. I'm going to expand this image. This is a spoiler for like chapter, I think chapter 39 to chapter 40, or chapter 40 into chapter 41. I'm almost up to date with the story. I literally just need to beat the boss. But basically, a uh, a famous producer tells this to a girl group, and that's as far as we'll go with it. And essentially, it's like the thing about stars, girls, is that they burn themselves away in order to illuminate all those around them. No matter what clings to them, no matter what surrounds them, they just keep burning, guiding the way so that others can look up to them. That's what it means to be a star. And that line hit me like a massive truck because I I kind of resonated with it. I felt like I truly feel like I burnt myself out. I mean, I've been burnt my body out. That's kind of what started the slow stop, but it was just, you know, from this to kind of remind me, and just everything revolving around this particular character's story, it has me let's just say it's hitting, and it's hitting not good. Well, no, it's hitting correctly, but it's not a good feeling. That's the best way I can put that. I know some streamers will stream their video editing to creative works. Yeah, that's essentially what I've been doing. Telling me I got homework to catch up on. You kinda, because there's some more story stuff. Yeah, I'm in there, but I never know what to say. Not a problem with you. It's all good. Yeah, fine. That's a whole nother thing. I see. The Fortnite version of the song just outright replaced the original. I thought it was that cover you did. No. As you can tell, I'm temporarily using the YouTube music because I don't have any of my playlists properly sorted anymore. Um, but expect more use of like the original playlist stuff. But right now, I'm using one of my many YouTube music playlists. Oh god, the hiccups are beginning already. It's not even been 10 minutes of me yapping. Anyway, let me update this to 5 years VTubing, huh? But this particular music playlist is actually called Bad Bitch Era, so expect a lot of girly pop stuff. And I mean, I am girly pop coded, but whatever. Uh, let's let's update. Okay, okay. Uh, you think a lot of people, dude. Yeah, yeah, I guess I do. Uh, you got any voice commissions lately? I think that was a thing you were trying, right? No. What? No, no, I haven't gotten any voice commissions. My Kofi is a barren wasteland. I ain't got shit on Kofi. I ain't got shit on yeah, I ain't got shit. Don't worry. Um, however, I was asked to do some stuff that I can't talk about right now. Um, Nothing paid, but you know how I am. I'll help the homies when I can help the homies. So, when it actually occurs or it when it actually drops, I'll let them know. Star Cipher Radio. Neil's Pop Star Cipher. Are you suggesting playlist names for me? Or are those supposed to be are those supposed to be podcast ideas? Because I mean shit. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do a podcast. I don't think so. My friend some friends have been like, man, we should do a podcast. And then I've been seeing so many videos on why we shouldn't be doing a podcast. um it's like the window. Not that it's like, oh, it's too late to do a podcast, but the window for us, for that group to have been cool enough to do the podcast and for those conversations to be had and for us to be in the same area, that doesn't exist anymore. So it's kind of like a if we do it, I'm it's kind of like I'm not that I'm hands off, but y'all got it. Like, I'll join in, but I'm not about to put in the work or like what's the way I can put it? I'm not going to be the one to stream it, edit it, and post it. Y'all got it, you know? Ugh. Beaming across the airwaves directly to you. I mean, that's what the Star Cipher, that's what Andromeda Star Cipher Online is for. We're supposed to be sending our transmissions directly to you, and for some reason, I stopped sending transmissions. Let's be the start at Gazra Cipher to Harmony. Please stop. Neo Cypherpunk sounds like a new genre. Man, if I actually lock in and start tapping into this FL Studio music producing thing. Am I cooking or burning this? You're torching it. You're leaving nothing left. But I actually clicked onto the VR Studio window. They're like, hey dog, you want a film model or a mask model? And it's just like, bro. So what I was going to attempt to do, I was going to practice, or not practice. There's a lot of new updates in VR Studio, right? There's a lot of new updates. I want to see, because the model you see before you is technically my 3.0, but it's just, hey, I learned some mistakes that I did from my 2.0 model, so I just touched up a few textures. The idea now is like, ooh, let's see what we can do with with some of the new updated stuff from V-Roy Studio. I may preserve my hair. I'm not gonna hold you. This took too fucking long. And it took very long to like kind of, I can't say perfect, but to get to a area that I really like it, like color wise and like texture wise. But I'm getting sidetracked. We're making a mask model, okay? um, but I've been seeing a lot of people with just like, not no, that's not the way to put it. I If you've seen some of my posts from the games I've been playing, I've been not updating. I've been creating characters, right? Let's be real. Your boy about to be 33 this year. I like the way my model look. Haha, I know I can still pull off the whole hey, you're about 25, 26 look IRL too, but it doesn't hurt to try aging up the model look. I don't know. I still fuck with this anime look, but it it's the challenge I want to put on myself. If at least for this stream is to try and make a face, I'm like, I fuck with this face. We're face fucking, but but we'll see. We will see. Anyway, but yeah, to go back to what I was initially talking about though, it's just I've been not the greatest. I really have not been the greatest uh to y'all and to, and to myself. I've been especially rough on myself, and mm, and it's like, yeah, I kind of been on tr- how do I word this? I've been very harsh on myself, uh, and I kind of just been working on it. There it is. I've been working on it, and it's kind of been bad on in a sense of I haven't been able to I haven't been able to really tap into my creative things anymore. Um, there are days where I literally come home now and it's like I don't want to do shit. I come home and I have all these ideas that I want to implement. I have all this stuff that I really want to do, and then I've spent my days honestly just ducking off, um, kind of hiding away from everyone, kind of just like I don't want to involve myself with anything. I want to just sit in the chat, chill with some homies, recline back, and that it. And it it's taken such a toll and effect on me that I've not played any of my new stuff that I've bought over the past year. I've not completed I've not even uploaded all of the like clips from 2024 yet. I'm still staring at the 2025 shits. I basically was like I've tried to keep up and just put myself into damn near full standstill, and it hasn't been fun. It has not been fun. Um, of course, I do small things here and there. You guys still see some of the daily uploads when I remember, oh yeah, I forgot to update all of my I forgot to update my YouTubes to daily upload those shorts. I have to work on that climax of night final video. Um, I have all the footage just sitting in a draft file, and then I am having a very mad sense of deja vu of why am I eternally working on this? You know, uh, nothing wrong with taking a break. There's nothing requiring a permanent end to a medium that could be picked up later. I'm also trying to create a YouTube video myself that I keep putting off a bit. That reminds me, I still need to make a top 10 uh video game OST thing. Not all video games. Go God no, but I remember when you did that Sonic one, Blue. Yeah, it sounds like a Burnout 2 on top of that. Yeah, oh yeah, no. Like I said, that was the reason I posted that image. I about the star. Like I I torched myself. Like I torched myself physically, and then the mental caught up, and then the mental intensified to where on the real, like I don't know why, but if I don't make myself play a game, then I'm like, oh, I don't enjoy video games anymore. When that couldn't be further from the truth. It seems like from the burnout, from the injury with my body, hell, my wrist still hurts right now. But from just everything that compiled on itself 3, 4 years ago, I don't remember anymore. Um, from the things that compiled all onto itself, I just, I just eventually slowed to a full stop, and I haven't found like joy in the stuff that I enjoyed. Which, once again, it's the fear of it is the fear of starting. It's literally the fear of starting at this point, because when I start something, I lock the fuck in, and I just really love and enjoy it, or I won't stop gushing about it. But I I essentially stopped because it was like, hey, I want to spend time, I want to spend time with others and stuff like that. I want to be in chats with everyone, but I shouldn't be in chats and stream, you know? Um, and that's for several reasons. Um, I feel awkward if I'm talking to y'all and talking to them, especially if it's not my own chat, my own VC. Um, I there are stances that others take that I don't fully rock with. And while initially when I started to stream back in 2013, it was that rhyme. It was literally a man. This is vibes. These are different. It's different perspectives. This is great. This is cool. And now I just kind of go, ugh, to it. And then there's also not everyone wants to be on stream, and it helps to like respect that as well. Besides, these should be my streams and time spent with y'all and whoever wants to drop into chat and stuff, which hence why I'm literally sitting in why I'm sitting in that other VC. But it's just keeping things in perspective, I guess. But yeah, I've just been away because hey, want companionship, talking with others. I and then through that pursuit, I unintentionally neglected y'all, and that is on me. That is entirely on me. 2026 is, huh? 2026 is a what? 2026 is a great year to jack out for a bit. Do your other projects or relaxing on your downtime. Mega Man, jack in. I I was I learned that I'm not good at Battle Network. Thank you, one step from Eden. but but yeah. Yeah, I don't fit in at all in streamer spaces anymore. So it's a big reason I stopped. I Hey, when I started VTubing, I still see myself as Andromeda's blue sun. I can get along with anyone to my benefit or my detriment. And nowadays it is detriment. I can, I will not. Like, there's been so many moments of I've kind of been hit in the face with a don't meet your heroes thing, but in that same sense, ever since I started VTubing, I've met people I've looked up to. And they're actually really cool people. It's so jarring, but that's just the difference of people. People you meet, people you don't meet. Um just, like on
fighting game creators fronts, um, meeting the Hazama that kind of helped me stick to, not stick to playing them, but kept me such a Hazama fan that why would I main someone else? What am I doing? I got Snake Man right here, and it's the bi-gender fellow that love Hazama more than anybody. Um, shout outs to Chixama. Um, I met Milpy. They dropped in on a random like Persona 5 Striker stream and we chopped it up for a sec. Like that's dope to me. Like I've met a lot of folks that were just on their up and coming as well. And I was like, man, y'all are cool people. I I shouldn't not shouldn't freak. What's the way I put it? I thankfully don't put absolutely everyone into a blanket. Mildly different from speedrunner side. Yeah, unfortunately, I know. But it's like that's it. I don't. I thankfully don't put everyone into like a blanket statement because it could be so easy. It could be so easy. It could be so easy. I could literally if I was like if I had the blue check mark on Twitter, I would rage bait so hard. But I don't. And plus, no one pays attention to my posts anyway. I mean, some of y'all do. I mean, some of y'all do, but it's like I don't make bangers, and I don't make consistent bangers when I do. But when I do decide to like make something, hey, I get more than 10 likes. And I'm happy for it. Y'all see that edit I made of Tricky Madness, that SSX game on Steam? I really hope that Anders drop that a full version of that playlist song because that shit was in my head for months. It's like you and me, we got a little thing going on. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I got threatened physically by some. I showed up at GDQ and said, "What's up?" Western VTuber sphere is somewhere I'd never survive in. Man, when you explain to me, what one of the Western VTubers did to you, I unfollowed them so goddamn quick. it it still pisses me off to this day. Mind you, like it is actual burning anger. Um, but yeah, like I I know, like I said, I know I could fit in with any group if I really want to. Um, but at the same time, it's as I also stated, you know, I guess it's not too worth it. You know, it's not. But I freaking need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this face, because if I'm going to hone in here and lock in, I don't know how I'm gonna make this face. You know, I don't. Hey, look, a tired face. Oh, I guess it's more femme looking. What in the fuck is that head sides? It's all Google Dockies, fakeness, purity test, rage baiting. Just not for me. Streaming in general is so just the internet is different from 10 years ago. Really. Freaking 2016. Um, I was still streaming with everybody. I think at some point we've all said a unacceptable word nowadays. Slurs was long. Slurs was long. We played League of Legends, so it was fitting for the environment. But you also could get discovered while playing League of Legends now, or then. Um, I I think I was slowly getting out of playing Elsewhere. Uh, I was definitely. I think I was making a lot more covers and stuff, and I believe 2015, 2016 was when I dropped like those Big Bang covers that I really loved. Um, but yeah, I was still full time streaming then. Yeah, I believe so. I think you were still doing speed runs and everything, and try and dropped in whenever I could have. And whenever I could have was often. I was a broke college student. I was failing fucking college, especially 2016. 2016 was like when I transferred from my first college to my second college I eventually graduated from because I had to come home. It was like, yo, Deuce, bring your ass home. And it wasn't like by force. It was just, I really need you to help out at home. If Mama always said, bring your ass, hey, I gotta bring it. I think 2017 was my on stage performance at, yeah, I think so. Mm, what would I, what would I do with updating the face? Also, since this is the 5 years of VTubing stream, I can I can change models. We can go through the different models I've had. Um, I think I don't have any of my old models on VC face though. So do I know where they are? Do I know? Hang on. Let me see. Ooh, ah, I believe we have it. Oh, oh boy. Oh, what is that? Oh wait, that's yeah, yeah. We'll switch to it. Oh, this was not even done. It was when my hair was still wild, wild too. That's insane. uh, I made sure I archived all my streams with you. My start was thanks to you. You were the one who told me about OBS. I These are small details that I've missed out on. I'm sorry. Dude's hitting us with the he. But yeah, like I do kind of miss the very wild backside that didn't sit down, but it was a necessary change. I feel like I feel like my model essentially went back to those early 2000 models or those PS2 games. Um like Dead or Alive. It's kind of like Dead or Alive, how like the quality of the face kind of looks a bit smaller, a little bit more smush. You're definitely a bit more baby face. You got Norded. Well, I mean, my initial design had yellow eyes anyway. Um, my oh, I don't think I've ever told you about my first OC. Um, but my first OC I ever made, and this was yeah, it was actually before we met. Um, Essentially, it was a character, and I wanted to have this for my VTuber models, but it was a character whose emotions and expressions would change, or like their eye color would change with whatever mood they were in. Um, they feature inside my VTuber lore story, and they are there from the beginning. Um, but basically, their eye colors change. They had they had long hair, kind of. It wasn't as spiky though. It wasn't as spiky, but they had long hair. Their eye color changed with whatever emotion was going on, and they fought with the power of music. So they walked around with they fought with a guitar, and I thought it was the coolest shit back then. I still think it's the coolest shit Fooly Cooley had such a profound effect on my mental and quality of life, I guess. Let's see if I can find another another old model. Kiraku Neo's Alzora prototype. Jesus. Where'd my shirt go? Uh, uh. um, well, I I think this was the initial 2.0 model. Yeah, this was the initial 2.0 model because this face is way too smooth. Wait a second. I'm jumping ahead in time. Let me take a step back. Ba. No, no, no. Is it you? What I made from base resources. Yes, this has got to be it, right? Uh, okay. Now I found a throwback. A true shonen. I found the true throwback. This was yeah, this is the one. this is this is like 1.0 1.0. Bro looks absolutely bro looks absolutely torched, I guess. I don't know. You can even see the two you can see the two on the chest. You know it's real throwback hours. But yeah, it was like when I first found out about Vitroid Studio. I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna make my model and do all this jazzy." And man, just man, what are the old models I got? Tired Earth Kiraku. That has to be the silver model. This had, I believe, this was like right before Starry Story Show was done. So you see, like all the white and stuff with everything. It's kind of like I guess the direction I was going with is that all three of the forms were put together as one. Hell, you can even see my old Kiraku Neos logo and the and the logo that I hand draw. that's that's kind of funny. It's kind of cool though. I fuck with it. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff that you know done. A lot of cool stuff that I've managed to do. Cool folks that I've managed to meet. It. I'm not sure how to explain it because it's like, yeah, we did all of this stuff, but just at some point I went, hey man, you you don't want to do this no more. You're a fucking loser or something. Or I don't know how to explain it. I don't. I just at some point still and still there. I'm not gonna hold you. It's still there. There are strong desires to a we should stop. Um, whether I will or whether I won't. But thankfully that ball is in my court. But the amount of burnt the fuck out that I was, you know, I just hey, it just made sense for me to not. Sin Orion Viper. Ah, I found the Viper model. The Edge. The Edge. The Edge. What in God's name? God damn, I cannot get a hold of this face. Man. There's so much edge in this model, bro. I I can't. This thing is going through way too many faces at a mile a minute, and I can't tame it. I can't take. I dare crack a smile. It's up for me, bros. It's up. It's up, my fellow stars. Let's 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 see what else. Kiraku Neos with hair. What the fuck is the difference? Oh, it's when the hair was finished. Yeah. Yeah, it was when the hair was finished. Yeah. But I don't understand how old Edgelord there went through every emotion under the sun, but this one, this one is just like, I'm chilling. Eh, eh, eh. I still like that. Initially, I was opting for the cat smile. Like that was, uh, that's funny. Um, what what other models do I have? I actually, no, it won't work if this is still up. Hang on. So I'm going to disappear, and I'm going to open up another program that I haven't opened since March 13th, 2025. Let's see what the fuck breaks here. Oh, I don't know if I'm looking forward to this or not. In the words of Yukiko, I'm a little excited. All right. I am opening VTube Studio because we did have a couple of customizables. I wonder what model what did I last stream under? Was it the male customizable? Was it one of the No, it was the male customizable. It was the one Ishua. Get out of there. I paid for my DLC. Move. Yeah. 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 Huh? Oh, backup now. Yeah, you're right. I should probably make a backup at some point. But yeah, the one Ishua model. Old dreadhead with the wings and shit. I still need to actually update my files there. They literally updated this thing. I downloaded the update and it never applied it. I like I said, I haven't been up to shit. I everything that I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna do it." I'm okay. No, not everything, but most things. There are still some things that I'm like, I need to do that. For instance, Flame. I've not forgotten the Nobody's Perfect cover. Um, I've just I just need to lock in. As with everything at this point, I I really need to lock in. Um, let's see. What other BTS models do I have? Um. Ooh, I remember when I dropped this one. Hang on. Hang on. The things are frozen. Ah, I don't think I have the placement for it. Do I still have the? Please tell me I still have the. I don't think. Ooh. So I thought I still had the VTube Studio stream deck thing. I don't. So we're gonna freestyle and hope I can remember how to actively scroll myself forward. Model movement unlocked. Okay. Well, I learned how to rotate myself. Okay. 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 Down, down, closer, down, down, and then closer, and then down. And yeah, it like I said, it's been a while since I've used this. It's been a long while since I've used this, and I do not have facial tracking for VTube Studio. So we just living, we're just living. But yeah, uh, making a bunch of like customizables for old Sheena there. I I've thought about I've thought about doing the whole whatchamacallit, the iPhone tracking stuff. I thought about actually investing into it. Um if I did that, I'd have to have a way more animated face. If anybody have seen me in person, I have RVF like a motherfucker. um but but yeah, I there was this Sheena model, and then there was where's the other one? Where is the other one? Ah, found it. Okay, so we'll wait for it to load up, but it was like an Emoto model, and yeah, this is the other model right here, and it's modest. It's a cute katoot. I I digged it, dug it a lot. I also really like what you would call it. I liked some of the recent customizables that came out. Um, as much as I'd like to invest into one of them, well, I'm I poor, so like literally all my build money and stuff is going to, well, you guessed it, bills. And then there's also this tiny guy, little dude. Look at this little guy. I Oh no, I miss this model. I do miss this little model a little bit because it's so cute. But then the stuff that comes out of my mouth, that's the drawback. The stuff that comes out of my mouth. Um, and I'm not sure if I can. But yeah, it's all nice, all dandy. There's a couple of these that I know I bought. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Hang on. Ooh, hang on. This one's really fun. When I got this one, I was like using this one nonstop. I don't know if y'all remember it, but and if I remember, this artist, they recently dropped something on Steam. You guys would be able to make like your own, what do you call it? That you're able to make your own emotes now. You can create a cute little avatar and then just go and make your own emotes. I'm gonna see if I can find it really quick because my dumbass decided to multi-stream this. Everything's running slow. So it's like I deserve it. Okay. And I'm gonna link it. But yeah, like there's this whole emote lab that if you guys were looking to like, make a little avatar and make some cute little emotes, it from what I read, it seems like you are good to go with it. You're able to make your avatar, do the emotes, and then get that popping the way it is. And just because I've been away or I haven't been on it, it doesn't mean I've completely unplugged from it. Uh, I'd say one of the most interesting, one of the most interesting compliments, not compliment. I guess is a compliment. I could see it as a compliment. But one of the cooler things that I that I've received was that, hey, hey, dude, your voice is like really comforting and stuff like that. Like, you could probably pass off really well if you did like your voice reminds me of Omni, and I'm like Lay an Omni, like like Inferno Omni, like hey, I it's like, yeah, you could you could probably do some commentary stuff, and it's just like, yeah, man, stop. I couldn't dare. Mostly because, hey, I'm a bit messy, uh, or that's the wrong word. I'm a bit sloppy. I'm a bit sloppy with, I guess, properly conveying information. Um, if I can talk about myself and my stories and stuff, that's no problem. If I'm covering other people's shit, man, if y'all don't like, there, like, if there's some tea, and I'll send it to my boss lady, or I'll like mention it briefly in the stream, and then like I keep it pushing. Um, but I don't know. I've never seen myself as the type to just go. I've never seen myself as the type to. Hmm. It's kind of odd for me to say this, but I've never seen myself as the type to watch videos and react to, like, or not watch videos, but to consume this information and like react to it in a video format. Like, see something, be like, damn, that's fucked up, and like editing it and then posting it on the YouTube's. Like, I just, when I was making YouTube videos and stuff, it was honestly like blog format, and I'm just talking about stuff that I'm doing, that I'm going through, or things of that nature, and it's not edited. It's not edited by like today's standards, so it ends up being like no cuts, weird dead silence moments like during stream, like right now, and me dragging my words, or me going on long tangents and not getting to the point as immediately as I should. And there's an audience for it. There's an audience for everything. But, you know, I I just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, to be compared to Infernal Omni, that uh, it felt nice. And funny thing, there was a time I was playing like Overwatch once, and I happened to literally end up on the man's team. But I don't use voice chat in the game, so I don't know if he was using voice chat. But I was like, is that Infernal Omni? Like, Lay an Omni? And I typed that in chat just to confirm, and it was like, yeah, it's me. I was like, oh, sick. So I can at least say I played a game with the mans. I think I held my own. We lost, but I think I held my own. um, but yeah. It's, mm, Went to gas station for snacks. Why is Karaku jacked all of a sudden? The live 2D model makes me a himbo. I don't make the rules. Uh, I'm not that fit in real life, but I can be if you believe hard enough. You can be this fit if you believe hard enough. My man got laid on by Omni. Something like that. That's crazy. We were on the same Overwatch team in like one game. It was a quick play. Um, but currently I have Overwatch uninstalled. Even though they're going back to Overwatch, just the name Overwatch, along with some fine. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, some very attractive new characters coming out, and I like them a lot. They look quite, yeah. Okay. But yeah, for the most part, like I said, I think I held my own in that game, but we lost. I was playing with a friend, and I think Omni was playing with a duo as well. So yeah, we we tried. That's all that matters. Just it's only a game. It's only a game. Um, but yeah, live 2D models are fun. Yes, yes. Overwatch is having a collaboration with Sanrio, and if I actually gave Overwatch my money anymore, which I stopped as soon as Overwatch 2 dropped, uh, I I would probably have I would probably have I would probably have the Juno skin. That's what I'll say about that. Uh, I know that I would be part of the problem, just like I'm part of the problem in Marvel Rivals with the Kiriko and Juno skins. I am the same way with fucking Luna Snow and Psylocke. But then again, I did start Rivals as a Luna Snow OTP, so yeah. um, and I can't play Psylocke War for damn, so it's literally just for my own viewing pleasure. Uh, but but yeah. I've been playing our free to play slops. I've been avoiding friend slop though. So I'm sorry, no, I haven't played Peak. I haven't played Lethal Company. I haven't played RV there yet. I haven't played what's that other game? What is that other game? Lethal Company Repo? I think it's Repo. The one where that kid like sang his heart out. Shit was beautiful. I love, I love, but you know, no, that was Repo. That was Repo. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, me and you always ban Angela in this economy. Who's Angela? Angela. Oh, Marvel Rivals. I'm not allowed to ban. I'm not that high of a rank. Uh, I don't play comp, but the game forced me into like silver area, so I guess I'm a silver level player, which makes sense because I don't do positioning well. I am terrible positioner. I I'm bad at positions. What like come on, man. I thought you were talking about the kid on a dentist chair who's saying the most beautiful word. Mm, it'd be odd if he was in a dentist chair playing Repo, but I think I know what video you were talking about. I've also, I've also have picked up terrible bad habits, and the sense of yeah, I've fallen into the doom scroll hole bad, like terribly, like don't let me get onto don't let me get onto like TikTok or Twitter. It Oh, thank okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Speaking of the MJ noise, man, that Michael movie. I'm I'm looking forward to it. I'm a Michael fan. If it isn't obvious. But things are kind of choppy, little choppy. It's like it's here, it's there, it's a little everywhere, and I know why. Aside from the dual streaming, so I am going to I'm gonna slip out of this model. So you guys I'm gonna slip out of this form. I'm sorry. I should keep kayfabe while live, I guess. But you guys, you know, drink it in, man. Drink it in, because it's about to be gone in like 1 second. And we're gonna pull back up VC face. I'll turn around. Oh, also, I guess this to me counts as a model. So I should be in voice chat, so it should pull up. Yes, it does pull up. Yeah, reactives that I drew myself. I drew these. Friendly reminder, can you lock the fuck in? I drew them last year, and I really fucking enjoyed them. But this isn't the only thing that I drew and I'm using as a reactive. It gets funnier. Wait, hang on. I'm I'm pretty I'm pretty sure you guys can still hear me, right? Yeah, you guys can still hear. I need to do away with that redeem. I don't even remember what the sing mode thing was. I don't even remember my own redeems. It's been that fucking long. I have to go look up my redeem because, like, what the fuck is sing mode? I drew these. I drew the. Oh. Huh. I think this is when I think this is when I was still using voice mod. Now it's not as funny. Oh well. but yeah. Give me a timer. I see a timer. I will stop in about 3 minutes. It says sing everything for 5 minutes. You really torturing yourself back then? I don't know, cause I don't know, cause if I was really torturing myself, I would most likely pay money to play horror games, and you can pay me enough. You could make it sing a single message or something. I could. Oh, I could. It wouldn't hurt. I can adjust it, but I won't right now. I will take it on the chin. Some people would like it. And then if I oh thank God. Oh thank God that actually works this way. So now I'm back to the reactive image where I am asking thee, can thee lock the fuck in? You know what they say. Nobody's perfect. I still need to watch Kamen Rider Double for obvious reasons, and to also give myself more of a reason to sing Nobody's Perfect. My roommate was already like, the tears are gonna flow, so I'm pretty sure bro is gonna die. What are the reasons? The reasons for what? Getting right. If you know, you know. What are the reasons? What are the reasons for what? No, no, seriously, I have no idea. I do have fish brain sometimes. Bro, me and my friend finished everything except Reiwa last year. We had to start the Sentai side so we don't run out of content. Uh, I understand. I we were only supposed to watch X8. My roommate watches Kamen Rider with a group of folks, and it's been 3 minutes. But yeah, they watch Kamen Rider with a group of folks, and I forget what they're going through right now. I usually end up watching Kamen Rider by myself because either I'm doing everything or, as I've explained to you guys earlier, I'm burnt the fuck out. and, but I've been keeping up with Zets, so that's where I've been at now. I've just been keeping up with Zets. I am going to pull up my mascot, my muse, if you will. I like my muse, and that's what matters most. I just also really hope others like her. I hope others like her a lot. I I need to I need to get more art of her. I want to get more art of Sheena. That if I were to set a VTubing goal, is to at least pay for 3 commissions of Sheena. If I can get that, I will be happy. If we were to refer to my initial goals as a VTuber when I first started off, let's not talk about those. But let's talk about it. I believe if I remember my initial goals as a VTuber, it was to one day sing something with Maury Calliope. It was to sing a duet with another VTuber, and it was to sing or do something with Sa VTuber. Uh, the really thick snake. Yeah, her. None of those goals were achieved, but but we're fine. We're chilling. That's that's the magic of just doing stuff to do it. I and also learning that you're not built for like some things, and God knows I am built distinct. That's cool. How do you feel about the pacing? The pacing of Zeds? I've I've just been glued to my seat every Saturday it's come on. I think I've only missed one Saturday because of, they had to take that week off, and then New Year's came, and then I did the New Year's stream. So I wasn't able to watch that episode of Zed. So when the week after showed up, and I was like, that number looks weird. That's not the right episode number. What do you mean another episode came? So that's how that happened. Get people into BBCF. That was one, right? Better to set goals than to never have them. No achievement just means you get to do it later. Yeah. But that means I have to be a consistent streamer. And that means I have to actually stream. And funny enough, uh, and this is another thing that I hated and that I kind of got burnt out for, was that I got all these new games. I got these games and I was so excited to play them, and then I don't play them because I'm like, well, it'd be fun to play them with y'all on stream. And then when I pull it up in like months or years at this point later, it's like, oh yeah, I could stream this, and then I don't want to play it. it sucks. This sucks. My Steam library is so fucking packed, and I just need to play these games. Okay, I just need to play these games, and I've set out to do that for some of them games, and I think when I set out to do it, I started like 2 games up. And I even beat them. But the circle back to what you were talking about, Flame. Getting people into BBCF, getting people into the Blaze Blue Central Fiction. I I should have that as an actual goal. 2 years ago, I was like the 0.1% streamer for the BBCF. Now I don't even crack, bro. I don't even begin. And those open lobbies were hilarious. You guys should have saw me at the locals. It was fun. It was a nice little time. But yeah, but yeah. You know, after 5 years, it's nice that a lot of people treat you like they're Oshi now. A lot of, huh? Treat me? I I don't believe you. Mm. I got homies that come in and support me. I have stars that also come in and support me. Um, in terms of being treated like an Oshi, I can count that on one hand, and that's way more than I ever thought. And I appreciate that a lot. um, I guess I guess what I can aim to do is, if I do actually get if I opt to get consistent again, or if I go, this streaming shit ain't so bad again, then I can see if I could charm someone else to become it, to have me as their Oshi. It's just like, it'd be nice. It'd be fun. I'd like that. But man, no matter wide. I've just realized I've essentially have spent like an hour yapping. I have not started on this face yet. It's been an hour in, and I just now moved this face. Yeah, we are so back. Hey man, there's always a chance. There is. There is. I mean, I I treat people, or I try and treat y'all how I want to be treated. Um, and unfortunately, that is a little bit parasocial. I treat y'all how I want to be treated because I want to be treated with love, and um, there's occasional ribbing, there's occasional teasing, and yeah. Um, for the most part, it well, I don't know. If I was doing it for monetary gain, I'd be all like, "Oh, chat, I love you guys, chat. Oh, I love you guys. Can you give 5 subs for for the chat, for the chat." This does not sound right coming from this model, and I, I can't, I can't really I can't really my voice anymore. I can't really go that high like that. So I can definitely go a bit more soft, but then it's like really quiet, and it's a little bit cringe, and I don't know if y'all really fuck with that. And there was only sometimes that I kind of do this, and then when I try and go like an octave higher, I try and go an octave higher, and it's now it's even more quieter, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you doing? And it's like, bitch, you obviously sound like a dude. You 40-year-old man using a female model. And I don't know why you're trying to play up your voice and sound more innocent on the mic when you're just playing for the vibes. And I'm getting too carried away. If it isn't obvious, I have been 1-to-1 with the drama and with the shits recently. Okay, 1-to-1. Just 1-to-1. Fuck you. Eh. Thanks for the stars. Wait, you're 40. I'm not 40. I am up though. I've stated this on stream. Hell, did I do a birthday stream? Did I do a birthday stream? I think I did a birthday stream last year. No, I think for my birthday last year, I just dropped that end of a life rendition I did. I mean, all good on yeah. I I am I like despite it all, I am monk. Um, but I am 31. 31. Whoops. 32. I forget my own age. Don't you love it? I really hate that. I like how I went, don't you love it too? I really hate. But for some reason, and I'm trying to find like the little sub thing, and it just it does not pull up the fact that you subbed. It doesn't even show that you subbed to the page. And I'm like, I'm so I'm so fucking tossed, bro. Like, it kind of burns me up because I like to shout out people when they sub and shit. Ah, ah. Advanced rotator. Maybe I turned off the stream alerts. Maybe that was it. No, no, it's right there. Bit. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna crash out. I turned 24 days ago, and some kid at the park said, "Unc, are you allowed to be here without your nurse?" Why the fuck are they calling me a senior? Yeah, apparently, when you get past the age of 21, you are dust, and that's weird behavior, honestly. At least to me. Uh, I want to bring the shout out clips back. Maybe not. I apparently still have that in my stuff, but but let's change models before I say something else hilariously out of pocket. Um, shit, we chilling. Okay, throw the hood on. Be incognito. Don't let them know your next move. Um, I'm trying to look through and see what is that? Oops, that is turning off those alerts. What is that fast forward thing? I don't want to know. Like I'm still just so eh. Just change models, but which form? And it's interesting because it shows all your yins. I got jump scared a bit earlier that the follow works. So where in the fuck is my ow, I just hurt my wrist. Where in the fuck is my subscription thing? Um but yeah, which one would you like? Kiraku, which is the one I'm currently using, Alzora, which is the one you know and love with the white hair, or Neo, um, I guess the most recent one that I made, and it's the one that has the hair that completely covers an eye. Because I changed out of the whim already, but hey, you did redeem it, so I got you. In the meantime, let's. Nah, we good like this. I bet. I'm not sure because I the idea
Keep
is
rocking,
I want
baby.
to age up the model, but I don't know how I want to age up the model, at least till how it looks in the face. One thing that I do need to try and do real quick, can I change the skin? Change the skin, the skin, the skin, the skin, the skin. I'm clicking the skin, sir. Cheeks, skin. Oh, oh. What if I click on custom? Huh? I don't have skin on the custom? Is it on face paint? It's not on face paint. Uh, Is it body? Uh, y'all, where's my skin textures? Nah, we good like this. Does merch exist? What would that even look like? Are you are you referring to like literal merch, or are you referring to like shit I'm selling? Because I do have merch. Um, I don't have any of those official sponsors and all of that stuff, but I do have a Redbubble. So if you wanna, I walk around with I actually walk around with like the selfless love that you see, like you see the kanji like on my chest with the heart and shit. While it's not the same pop out in your face quality, I do walk around with like t-shirts like that. And I also have my logo like on a bucket hat. And you can also buy it as a sticker. You can also buy a couple of the V-Roy poses as a sticker as stickers as well. Like on my lever list, I just have a picture of Sheena gasping at you. So it's like, oh yeah, if I beat you up, then she just looks at you with her hands covering her face, like, oh, I did that to you. Oh, it was the first one, but flex your shit, King. Um, do I have a merch command? I doubt it. Uh, let's find out. I have a merch command. I thought ahead. See, man, we on our shit, I guess. Mm. But yeah, I need to wait. Are all the pictures of you in the merch? Huh? Shouldn't be. On Redbubble they don't let me like model for my shit. That'd be funny though. That'd be hilarious. It's like, hey, here's a surplus of like hoodies, sweaters, hats, and stuff. Going on, promote yourself, cuh. Never mind, I got Tommy from down the street serving. They got Tommy from down the street serving. It's morphin' time. Maybe it's in my closet. You haven't added any items yet. Show all custom items? Textures? Sort by. No. I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Wouldn't that mean. Oh no. Uh. Overall hair? Custom? My hair. Y'all, my hair. My skin. My hair. My face. Okay. This Flomity shit. But yeah, this is bad. um, hang. That's not good. That's really not good. Hang on. Yeah, we'll save you. I don't know I'm gonna name you yet though. But I know where I'm gonna put it. I said I know where to put it, and then I forget what folder. Okay, here. Create a 4.0 folder. And you know, it wouldn't hurt to just to follow up on that concept of all three of the forms in one again. I I'm pretty close to feeling whole again, but we working on it. goaded for the different cap colors? Well, it's like you're able to choose. So I can peel back the curtain with the red bubble stuff. You're able to like choose a lot of things with with Redbubble. So a lot of the merch that you'll see, like there's a chance that it can be not just this, but it can be all of this. And if you wanted to choose the colors, then they kind of give you like a array of colors. Bro, we even got a normal option and an unk option. What the fuck is the unk option? See, if I'm trying to restore my hair, restore the feeling. Oh, right. There are slight differences between each form's hair. This model has an extra strand that covers over. Neo's model is the fringe. And now Zora's model doesn't have that strand covering over. Mmm. Fucking hell. Rename. Rename. Elzara. This beat is okay. So I'll put that up as Elzara 4.0. Um either I well, I'm gonna save this hair because I worked too fucking hard to lose my model's hairs. But I also I'm also still thinking about that whole um the live 2D model I was just using with the dreads and stuff. I'm like, dreads. Locks, my bad. But having the locks as like the go-to hair the go-to hair would be cool. Unfortunately, my hair don't lock. So that's like the only thing why I would love to, but I actually can't. I can't get locks. My hair don't do that. My hair is apparently too good and too curly. The locks fall out. Uh so yeah. All right, you. So I step on niggas. So I step on niggas. Bone zone. Why is it called bone zone? It doesn't matter. Welcome back, Kiraku here. And then I think I had a custom. Yep. I need my skin back. I need my skin. Gotta feel comfortable in the skin I'm in. Also, let me know if if the music feed isn't if y'all can't hear the music stuff, because oops, oopsie whoopsie. I will have definitely made a fucky wucky. Save and export custom item. Save new item. We can hear you. You can hear me and the music? Okay, cool. Okay, so I adjusted the skin, I adjusted that. Ah, I knew it. I was looking for you. The scar over the eye. Mm. Like an angel dressed like crazy. Da 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 da. Face paint. All the girls are girling. Like if it isn't obvious, it's just important. If you don't pop your Luna ult, if you don't pop your La Pussy right now, that was terrible, awful. Please don't follow my example. You guys should you guys should have better Oshis than this. What the why are we here? Like what the fuck are we doing? Ah, custom eyelids. Okay. I'm definitely gonna aim to keep my textures. I may look to I may look to give them a round two, not give them a round. Uh I may look to try the fuck again, but at least for now, this should be fine. Okay. So I went through the face, caught all of that. I did the overall hair. I don't see the backside, so I'm gonna check. Okay, that's insane. I I have a oh no, I don't have a base. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. You thought about a blue underbody with a black jacket? Ah, you right. Flip the vibes. Invert the colors. Uh, you know, considering that I literally bought the light blue shirt with like my with the selfless love stuff in black. I literally have that from Redbubble. It's not too bad of an idea, but it's like it's also like, hey, the blue jacket is kind of my signature thing there. That's why the Karaku forum here has like the black on black. It's like, all right, we're gonna be more low key now. Selfish hate art, alt, self love, fuck. I mean, that was essentially what it was the sin form. That was the edge and all that stuff. I mean, it was a front. It was a front to be edgy. I'll tell them I like to be edgy, but at the same time, being edgy like that shit is. I guess in my case, being edgy is me being. I almost said that was me being performative. That's not the right word, but it is a front. It's a massive front. Um, but who shit, boy, you let me be myself. I myself is a lot. Myself is a whole lot and a half. Wait a second. With Karaku. Oh, right, because Zora is the right skin tone, Neos is the right skin tone, and for some reason, Kiraku or Neo is the right skin tone, but Kiraku himself was darker. It was darker. I don't know. I'm not gonna front. I was fronting about that being a front. You feel me? um, I'm not gonna lie. It's been so it's been so long for me that hey, I didn't like what was considered the real me back then, but the real me back then was essentially like I want to say every ick and every ist under the sun. So no one, you know, that's not a good thing to be. That's not chill. That's not what I wanted to be as I was getting older and learning more about others and stuff. So my the self that I am now is definitely an amalgamation of many different selves, like the people that I've experienced, the lessons I've learned, and so on and so forth. I am way more kinder. I am a lot more open to speaking. Streaming has helped a ton with that. Call that a back. You got the selfless love logo in like a yellow. Um, I I don't. I think at the moment I only have it in black and white. Um, I can make it in a yellow. You will absolutely have to remind me because this coming weekend is the big anime convention that I run the video game room for, Comic Con. So my brain is kind of on that right now. But well, you definitely seem more confident. Not that it was an issue. More like you express it a lot more. Yeah, yeah. Um, I I'd say by the time I did start streaming in like 2013 and stuff, you know, I can I can slap I can slap my desired personality on myself, you know. You meet me in person, still silent, chill. I'll probably say something out of pocket here and there. Uh Most times it is sexually charged. I ain't gonna hold you. I border, because since we do be bordering the hypersexuality, there may be a horny statement here, there, and other. You guys see it when I stream gotcha games, so don't worry about it. But yeah, man, just a lot of putting everything together over time, learning about myself, what I want, what I like, what I don't like, what I've grown tired of, and what I'm comfortable with. Like learning your own boundaries is so hot. And I'm still learning my boundaries here and there because there's 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 some stuff that I am definitely like I still let slide that it's not the biggest deal for me, but if I was like more tight on those boundaries, uh and more like up to being like, okay, I gotta not confront. That's a powerful word, but at least just check, folks. Like if I were the type to go, I'll check you more. Then there's some things that I need to talk to some people about. But uh, my name's Karaku, man. I'm easy going. It's not in me to check niggas. It's not in me to check niggas until I see it is absolutely 1,000% necessary and you are fucking up. And then if you still go your own way, then it's like, hey, it was whatever at this point. Sexually charged, like your somersault kicks are sensual. Your gals must feel different. I don't play gal. Hell, do I play? I can't even say that I play charged characters in Street Fighter anymore. Uh, who do I play in Street Fighter 6? I've been playing my. Yeah, I ain't afraid to say it. I really enjoy my in that game. Um, but it also helps that I don't know how to play Street Fighter, so I just sit there, and people say that I am breaking the game, and like I have no idea what's going on, big dog, big fella. I'm pressing buttons, big fella. I am pulling a fan out of my tits, and I'm throwing it at you, and you just gotta hold that. You're Batista, then. I've never played Batista. Yeah, I've actually never played Batista. That's kind of hilarious now I think about it. But when I played Uni, I started with Gordeau. I then picked up Akatsuki. Shout out to Squish. Uh, and then I picked up. No wait, I started on Gordeau. I switched to Chaos. Then I switched to Akatsuki, and then there was that brief moment I considered Nanase, but then I didn't. I had no committal on that, and then Izumi came out, and I'm like, I'm gonna play the fish, girl, fish. So yeah, throughout that journey, I didn't play Batista. Um, and the reason I say I can't say that I play charge characters in Street Fighter 6 is because Alex is coming out and he's not going to be a charge character no more. So we're we're in weird times, which also kind of the main drawback for me with Alex not being a charge character anymore is that my anti-airs are still going to be unreliable. Not that it really mattered. I can't DP to save my life for some reason. Akatsuki, well, you do feel like a demon on a stick sometimes. I mean, that's just because I don't stop mashing. They removed his charge, but his sauce, he's all warmed up, G. He don't need charge moves for where he's going. Or for where you're going. Did you see the Did you see the TikTok of Alex from the official Street Fighter page? Where they were going my neck, my back. my, they got my boy cracking them. Alex is great. I can't wait. I can't, literally this season pass, I was waiting for the last two characters, which was Alex and Ingrid. Ingrid has been a character I've been in love with for years, and I never could play her outside of that one game. Um, and Alex was, well, if I understood Street Fighter and genuinely sat there and played Third Strike like I was supposed to, he would have been the character that I would have been playing, because I settled to just play Sean because, hey, Shoto is familiar. The boy knows ball. They consider him the worst character. Nah, he too cool for that. I don't care. And that's kind of how that happened with Third Strike. But I played. I if you can see my hands right now, I played Alex because he's so fucking cool. And now he's back. And he's still so fucking cool. I gotta see that. Yes, you do gotta see that. In the meantime, let me do the thing that I set out to do. Oh yeah, it is like, it's that time of year, ain't it? Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black and that black, and I'm. Okay. This fucking sucks. He's bleedity black, blackity blackity black, blackity blackity black. Yo, he's black because he's back. Mouth inside. Huh. How'd my mouth disappear like that? Reparations go crazy this year. What reparations? I ain't seen them. Let me know if you seen them. Huh. Huh? Eyelids for scar. I think I understand what's going on. Those eyelids are drawn on. If those eyelids are drawn on, ergo, where I put my eyes is no longer where those drawn on eyelids go. Ha. Oh, yeah. The starry look. And then I also need to consider, am I gonna go for the big ass circle eyes again? Stop looking at me with those big old eyes. Drawn on, fake resting. That sounds like a hard worker. Bro was sleeping. But yeah. Eye side. Is it eye position? No, it's not the eye position. Okay, now I'm just confused. What in the world is that there? What? I don't understand the eyelids for scar part then. Eyelids. Eyelids. I think. No. That can't be it, right? Yeah, because it's a texture. But from where the eyes are and everything, that. Mmm. They got me thinking out here. Alright. So since I clearly don't understand that, what we'll do is we'll do away with the eyelids for a second. But yeah, this is all just new. Besides, our focus is the face right now anyway. I want to tip my middle mouse is my middle mouse for the past several years has kind of been broke. So I essentially have to fight God to have it play ball. But the idea or concept, or at least what I'm aiming to try and do here, is I want to see if I can age up the face a little bit. I don't know if I can do that. Um, but look at all of these different and new presets. I mean, they all seem family. I mean, not, thou is not going to hold thee, and they're adorable. Don't get me wrong. This is cute as shit. But I was trying to make niggas. That is where we're at. So yeah, anybody trying to get their foot off the ground, and you wanted to hop into the V-Roy studio, yo, pull up. You can get yassified real quick. But yeah, I can't utilize any of this. So back to El Generico. We have Potential Man. Also, I think because of what I did, I fucked everything up. Which, I guess that sucks in itself, but we should work on this. I'm not sure because this is also one of my fail points. I I do end up being on like the cuter end or making like more girly pop looking characters. So I'm to figure out aging up my boy or aging up myself. I don't know. I don't know. I know why the screen went off. Give me a sec. Okay. But yeah, I also need to like, yeah, I definitely need to rewind things back. But but yeah, essentially, I'm not sure. I don't think I know what it means to mature a face. Um, so I guess that's essentially what I'll be trying to do here. Big eyes. And stop looking at me with those big old eyes. Now that I think about it, can I just like focus on certain face thing? Yeah, yeah. It looks like I can. Okay. Rotate eye socket. Oh, Well, that's one of those subtle difference things that I did. At the very least, a difference between like this model and the other models is that the Seraforms like Elzora and the Neo model, the rotate eye socket favorite to the left, and if I remember right, this one was like slightly off to be more on a, or this current model that I'm on right now, the Karaka model, uh, their eyes drooped more towards the right because we were chilling. But again, just dealing with the issue of not being sure how am I to how I'm gonna pull off this. I'm not sure how to word it, but more mature-ish face. Because I'm looking at all these eyes, and these eyes are drop dead, gorgeous, beautiful. Just, I love it. What are they for niggas though? They're so pretty though. Reduce inner slant, outer eye slant. Okay. Straighten the upper eyelid. Straighten the lower eyelid. Mayhaps if the eyes were straighter. I don't know. I think straightening it kind of gives some DBZ energy. Hey, it's me, Goku. I'm so excited. Moving upper eyelid down, but then kind of gives me RBF, which you're not wrong, but I need to be careful. Scornful look. Just hit him with the DMX. It was not. Oh wow! Can my throat not do that anymore? It was not a fucking game. I guess my throat can't do that no more. I can't get no more rasp in the voice. It's fair. I sang myself out, so. I mean, when my body went out on me, I sang all of that out. So, like, even trying to do like a Macho Man Randy Savage impersonation, it just nah, it's no more. Hmm. Small eyes, so you know things gonna get crazy. This party's getting crazy. Speaking of getting crazy, I'm sure I've mentioned it on stream, but I do need to play through the DMC series. Hmm. So if I change the Y of that, You know, I don't think I've ever gone to. I don't think I've ever drawn eyes to that size in a while. I mean, normally I'm just like, make them massive. I want you to see my eyes and you are watching the moon. I want you to see me and be like, I watch. I'll keep that there. Gaze, lower gaze, upward gaze. Thankfully, your tongue's not out. Gaze distance. I see. Eyebrow tilt. Bro is live it. Eyebrow position Y. Eyebrow position X. Usually I try and max out the distance, but I don't this time. Eyebrow position Z. Where your eyebrows go. I think I can see a good use of eyebrow position Z, and that's if I opt to or when I get around to trying to add hair, you can have it like sit in have the eyebrows sit in front of the hair, which would be a cool optical illusion thing. You know, sometimes I wonder, why do I even bother? Okay, eyebrows are. Oh, oh. Okay. I could have sworn I drew eyebrows. Eyebrows length. Femites. Mask eyes. Okay. Fembrows. Okay. Mask brows. This is my official. This is my official. Hmm. On a bit of a lock in, but I do know that one of my main things that will lock me out is myself. Let's see. So right now I'm just figuratively swinging the air. I'm also like drinking this orange no orange juice. I wish I was drinking this orange juice. Speaking of orange juice, I should be playing 100% orange juice at some point because I heard from the grapevine. I heard you was thirsty, baby. But who knows? But no. Um, Main reason I'm like, oh, I need to lock in for myself is because I know I ain't done this shit in so long, and this anniversary stream can be a first time for everything. It can also be a first time for me genuinely falling asleep. Negative 890. Uh, I'm sorry. That's all I can say is that that was nightmare fuel. I I'm uncomfortable. I didn't like any of that. I need help. Well, mm, I don't know. I still don't feel like the face is, or at least in the sense of the eyes, I still don't feel like everything is like aging up. Maybe lifting your eye position helps. Mask eyes, fem eyebrows. What in the? I guess that makes sense. That they changed the face set if you change the eyes. Which means it it's fucking with my rotation a little bit. So I see this. I was just kind of silently scrolling at this point because hey, locking in as hard as I can. Hmm. I guess the other question is, what if I'd rather just draw my own again? Be a little rough, but yeah. Okay, kiddo. Now, what I'm seeing is, even though we've adjusted kind of like mainly the eyes and eyebrows, we still need to somehow age up the face. Maybe. Just maybe. No. I may need to just max out the width and length. Hmm. I'm trying to click on the eye position. The numbers. Okay, cool. Damn. If you feel a nap coming on, I will recommend the take it. Okay. All right. So if that's how the face, iris, highlight, sclera. Mm. So it's at 0. Mm. .28. Mm. Trying to stay locked in, but I'm locking in a little too far where I'm locking out. Mm. Okay. Okay, I know I heard this song already. That's been my litmus and ability to go. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked out. I'm locked out. Okay. Did I put lines underneath? Put lines underneath. Still not exactly sure what. Is it because there was eyeliner? I think I missed the eyeliner. I I may have missed the eyeliner. Hang on. Let's see. Ordinary people chasing stars. Stop and wonder who they really are. Losing around them. Laden fire, draw them in. Promises of love thrown through the wind. Uh, brother, what? Why do your eyelashes hit, but mine don't? texture. Like a circle, no beginning. Can't you show me how to break it? Comfort me with warm and tender love. Like a circle, no beginning. Can't you show me how to break it? Comfort me with warm and tender love. Take a look, take a look, take a look, take a look. Tender love. I maybe it's that. No, but there's layers. There are 3 layers. Wait, but how is that? There's something I'm missing. There has to be something I'm missing because this plays ball, but the new model doesn't play ball. Fire draws them in, promises of love thrown to the wind. Ever open for them. Take a look, 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 take a look. Ah, it's something important because now I'm even seeing it inside like Bro's skin. Something's getting fucked. I'm not sure what. It, mm, you know, I feel stupid. Cause y'all know what I could have did. I could have just copied the other model. Uh, I could have just copied the play model. Confound it. Like a circle, no beginning. Can't you show me how to break it? Comfort me with warm and tender. Because if you do that, that changes nothing. You get nothing. So we probably just need to go back to the drawing board. Hmm. I know I'm forgetting something really bloody important, and it is fucking with me. And it's probably would be better for me to just switch back. Ah, so Wait a second. I'm playing this game on hard mode. I have references. Hang on. So I'm in a ballpark, but that's not exactly the ballpark. Looks like I need more head. Is there a way for me to whole body hairstyle? Nose, mouth, teeth, jaw. I think the entire face set, since I guess we're gonna have to go out to find you some. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Shut up. So, if this is the skin stuff, but it's not playing ball with my body, and even changing the shade there isn't doing it, there has to be something. There has to be something that I'm forgetting that is in my way, and I just don't know what. Because this is supposed to match skin, or at least it was. You know what? I guess we'll go with the make it exist uh method. Which means I may need to consider doing away with the scar, if at least for a moment. Okay. Kisekai, ciao. 私でもちんぷいほら一瞬で着せ替えてしまいましょう飛ぶかな生まれ変わるよ新しい私ロマンティックロマンティック
Tonight, Omaru yo, Atarashi Sekai cha. Shoot. Whoa. Let's not do that. So I'm trying to decide, is there a way to make his eyes lower? Or make him squint harder? I think I was like, ooh, I'm gonna avoid doing it. But maybe. Hmm. It was the scornful look. But the scornful look kind of makes what I'm looking for weird. Sorry. Shrunk his eyes. Stop looking at me with those big old eyes. Okay. I'm sorry. It keeps happening every time I. Every time. Oh. Not gonna lie, it does look kinda older. Once I get to like the face and jawline stuff, I think that will I think that will help solidify it, like bring it home, you feel me? Just be careful to not go overboard with the chat features. I would never chat my face up. I leave that to Fever. But I understand, because if I chat my features up, then I have to start talking with a deeper voice, and then I have to be cringe. Or, sorry, I have to be more cringe than I already am. And I also have to, I guess, like, aggressively flirt with all of my friends and act like I'm some sort of panty dropper. And then I lose all of my friends because it's like, he's just being a fuckboy. When I can't even fuck, boy. You feel me?
If you see my hand, it's actually out for a dab. Please don't leave me hanging. Disco, disco, one arm, disco, disco, disco. It's kind of ballparking. I saw one that I was really fucking with, and I hope I remember where it was. I think this is it. It's, I think. I think that was the one, but that was perhaps fronting. And considering that, I know I'm gonna have to go back and like work on. I'll definitely have to go back and work a little bit on the actual eye itself because this is not what I want to go for. Also, I was kicking around the idea of messing around and trying to make Vroid models of homies. If not for anything, at the very least, for CC, who's apparently who's been drawing the others, and it would help him a ton for him to have references to some of the others that appear in the story. Disco, one autumn, disco, 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 one autumn, disco, one autumn, disco, disco, disco. Where your nose go? Follow your nose wherever your nose. Right. What song is it? Okay, so that's the original. Some gives me a feeling that this been broke away from the playlist. No. No, it hasn't. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do not know the lyrics to Plastic Love. Fake fan, I know. Ba-da-da. The only part that I know is I'm just playing games. And depending on who you ask, that's like the only part that some folks need to know. I get it. I see it. I'm sorry. Get it by. Maybe not black. Definitely not red. Brown. Should I? That makes things weird. I can't do that. Hmm. I don't know how I want to go about playing around the nose area. Because no matter what I do with the nose, I kind of end up hating it. I'm just playing games. I know that's plastic glove. Dancing to the plastic beat. Another morning comes. I'm just playing games. No, that's plastic love. Dancing to the plastic beat. Another morning comes. I'm just playing games. No, that's plastic love. Dancing to the plastic beat. So true, Miss Takeuchi. So damn true. Getting really tired of these broken promises, breathing at your pages, seeing different numbers. The fellas. Your girl is always getting jealous and jealous. And no dollars, no dollars. Your mama made you never for the drama and the drama. Now you flip the script, play a puis. Say it again, say it again. Oh, you do, you don't. Do, but you don't. You will, but you won't. No more. No more. Baby, I'ma do right. Can't be a man. No more. Baby, I'ma do right. Lady, when you doors. Front when you with your boys. You close. Close your doors. Nerve to nerve. Curve to curve. Baby, please. Lower, maybe. But I don't think its location makes that extreme a difference. Baby, I'ma do right now. I'm not the one. From this angle, bro loses all adult features and he's a kid. God damn it. It's cold outside. It's also literally cold outside, but no more, no more, baby, I'ma do right. You can't be a man, So, what mouse do they offer? Huh. It, I can't tell. Something gives me a feeling once I try and like change aspects of that mouth, it will become clearer to me. You don't, you will, or you won't, more, more. Ugh. Mmm. Mmm. Now he's sad. Frowny, frowny. That one already played. Love me like a. You know what? Actually, I like the song that much. Sure, let it rock. Let it rock. Huh? Hopefully it rocks. Okay, cool. Awesome. Sweet. All yours. Okay, no, I tried jutting my lips out before, and then I was like, damn, this is kind of weird. We can only do it a little bit. We can't like go too far with it. In your arms, but I'm not yours and you're not mine. Say that you will wanna go. Follow. Love me like I'm never gonna leave you. Love me like I'm yours. Sir, mouth up. Thinner lips. But sir, they're already thinner. Huh? I feel that. No, this was the issue when I tried to go that route before. Hmm. And double doesn't help that I can't really make out my lips. Love me like I'm never gonna leave. Love me like I'm all yours. Jesus. Pretty Fang. Femme. Yeah, striking, stunning even. Paradise in your arms. I'm not using your mind. And love me like I'm never gonna leave you. Love me like I'm all yours. Try not to conclave his mouth. So what if I maybe there's a different lip liner? Nope. That shit just don't exist. Damn. Yeah, that's how I feel like right now. Just like that. Just man. Uh, just like the eyes, we have to revisit. Mouth inside. Uh that's fine. I don't know why the rest of my mouth changed though. That's concerning. Lips. There are lips features. Oh, right. I guess it does make sense. Oh, like, doesn't think it all the way through. Mm. So, if I'm allowed some lip service, uh, because the concept would be this, but a little darker, but not too dark. Ugh. I don't think I'm going to do this right. Because the idea is to try and take advantage. Ice dripping, cold sweat, ice, ice. Ugh, that's how I'm feeling. Sweat. Okay. Okay. Mouth C. So don't have to jet it all the way. So if I can get away with this, my idea is now I just need to find. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to. I mean, the thing that I'm trying to do is to at least have, somewhat of a some black features, my guy. At least a little bit, you know. So what if I just don't go overboard? You wanna know what? Let's see. Either we can find what we're looking for, or we may have to like resort to trying to do it ourselves. And I am not the most color. I'm not the most coloring inclined. But yeah, it may be that way because what I want to do, what I essentially want to do is kind of want like the top lip to be like dark, bottom lip not be as dark, just so it would better insinuate the lips. But I said I'd age up my models. I'm looking at the model. I'm like, it may be aged up, but I think I'm I think I'm falling a bit too far, Fem. Perhaps I am stepping a bit too fem. Maybe. It depends on who you ask. Yeah, I may have to like color this in myself if I want my desired results with those lips. Which I can try. But I know I'm not looking for pure black. That's just not right. I'm not looking for lighter than black. I'm looking for my skin tone. I think I think what's throwing me off is that the preset has uh the preset has what's the way to put it? These white spots. Shine to it. Hmm. Do I want to try? You know, one of the things that I did do during last year was get a drawing pad. Funny, right? But I was like literally talking about how I drew my own like little emotes and response emotes and reactives. So when I did draw those, I drew those all on my phone. Using Iblis paint. Iblis. I'm sorry. I have Sonic 06 on the brain. The Iblis trigger. Ibis? Ibis? I'm gonna keep calling it Iblis paint. But that's what I use. And I was like, okay, then I'll take my recently it seems to be serious about doodling as, a little bit more A little more serious. Let's get a drawing tablet. Proceed to never touch that motherfucker since I bought it. So, this be a fun little something I can attempt to do. The idea, I have an idea. I want to line my lips with a slightly more striking look. But I hadn't talked it up. He's like, thinks about it. Well, I talked it up now. Let's see if we can do this. Saving temporary items. Do you want to say temporary items and custom items? Sure. Okay. So, let me change this screen down. Man, it's so weird to see this down here. You guys are gonna see that my head. You guys are gonna see my head immediately go down. It's probably gonna stay that way. Then the head will like normalize. But don't worry about it. I guess. I repeat. I ain't never used this. I and I don't know why I never used it. Well, I know why. Fear. Uh, fear and just no stick to itiveness. And where's that glove? That may be important. Hopefully it's okay with lefties. Because your boy is left-handed. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Shining brighter, bright like light, bright like light. So, I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about this. Uh, Obviously, since my head is straight down, I cannot immediately see chat. I am sorry. So, I have a mustache now.
Tell them later, buddy, when hater buddies get hater, buddy, laying on the ground like hater, buddy, you're later.
Oh, oh, that's Lena. That's Lyra. This Miss Leonid. I you caught me slipping, but for some reason none of my like things are working. So let me move this up and let me.
Literally, and it joined the Star Cipher.
How did I not follow you? I ask myself that all the time. I think no, I remember. I can just do it this way. Shout out Lyra Unit. Hello. Greetings. You probably didn't follow me because I literally haven't streamed and I haven't consistently streamed in forever. You just so happened to catch me on my 5-year VTuber anniversary. So, for those of you who may not know that who I am, and I don't blame you if you don't, I have not, like I said, I have not been around. I'm Karakanios. I'm a Seraph from Andromeda who loves to send his transmissions directly to you. I like to play fighting games, gacha games, rhythm games, and generally whatever my heart desires. I've been on a very long unspoken hiatus, and most of that hiatus has been spent with me just creating other stuff. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and gosh, thanks, Lyra, for entrusting your community with me. Whatever were you up to tonight? Because I'm tired and it's like one more day until I have to like go full focus into Comic-Con. For any of you that don't know, I run a video game room for my local anime convention, Comic-Con, aka GodCon, and we got things going. It works. It happens. We'll do it. We're fine. Hello, cheddar cheese. Oh no, it's right. I have no idea either. And I think I told you how it was tonight. What's good, George? I've mentioned you when I was talking about not watching Kamen Rider Double yet. And yes, 5 years VTubing. I saw the Hololive EN debut at the end of December. Yeah, that's when they rolled out. December of 2020 ish, kind of like that. And then I spent the entire month of January making a Vroid model of the very next year. And then, you know, February the 4th, that was a Tuesday online gathering. We all played fighting games together, and I debuted my VTuber model then. That's literally how it was. Y'all were playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh my god. I Now that I think about it, I've not played or participated in Cult of the Lamb. I have a friend who has this Discord soundboard when he enters, and it's like the very first thing you hear from Let's Start a Cult from the OST. So whenever he comes in, you just hear dum 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 dum. So yeah, that that's my only knowledge of Cult of the Lamb. He's also a TO. Unfortunate, but yes, I'm gonna torrent double as soon as you're done streaming. There's really good Twitch integration. Really good Twitch integration. I've seen some friends get their community into the game, the and it's really cool. What I opted to do for this 5-year anniversary, I did go through a couple of my old Vroid models. Like I showed them in motion again after so long. And then I also showed a couple of my live 2D models. What I was opting to do today was something that kind of, I ain't gonna say it kind of needed to have been done, but I wanted to try and age up my face, and then I accidentally yassified myself. So, that's where we're at. That's what we were doing tonight. Um, I wanted to utilize some of the new presets that Vroid Studio pulled in. So my current model right now, at least the one that you see moving, it's like cell shaded and shit like that. And I tried to do the same thing for this model, but I forgot how to cell shade because your boy don't color. Your boy follow tutorials. Um, so right now it's just like, I want to give my lips like a dark lining so they're more defined while also taking away the shine from that preset. So as soon as I drew the first line, I got rated. So that's genuinely yeah, that's about up to date with what's been going on. I've also been singing songs from my one of my many YouTube music playlists, and this one is in particular is called Bad Bitch Era or Bad Bear Era, whatever you want to call it. um, Kantiaku Neos. Um, Kind of like there's a lot of new features and stuff that Vroid Studio has been like pouring in Giorgio, and it's like it's definitely a lot more for the girlies. Like I think you can find some real cute stuff from Mello right now. It also You can also check out Booth for some cool stuff for her as well because they always got free stuff for the girlies. Uh, I just wanted to, but yeah, I just wanted to see if I could age up my face a little bit, and hang on, I can show y'all the reference image that I'm shooting for, but believe me when I say I am missing it. I am missing it so bad. I am, woo. It's So y'all know how hang on. Where's that folder? Here. So y'all know how Code Vein 2 came out and they did that little character creation tool or demo before the actual game came out? Well, I try oh, whoops. Too much space. We're gonna just slide it over and see what happens. But I tried. Look at this face. Bro is serving. Bro, I I just I wanted to attempt to age up my face a little bit so that I can look kind of like this. Flo Milli shit. Um, this song already played. I'm gonna let it play anyway. But um, but basically, I need to get that game. So true. Gonna go you in the chat and give you God. Okay. But yeah, Code Vein 2, I played the first game. I love the first game. I'm probably gonna wait for Code Vein 2 to go on sale because one of my crash outs earlier was essentially, hey, I have all these untouched games on my fucking Steam library. I hate this. So that's kind of where I'm at. They won't even donate for Fortnite sub. I love the first. Yeah, like I loved the first game. It was so. It was. It was a good blend of depressing for me. So I want to. Um. So yeah, I wanted to try and replicate this face, if only a little bit. My primary goal though is like, hey, I need to work on the lips. But if I'm gonna go this way, I can't. I don't know how to cell shade that, and I'm just throwing myself through problems to problems. So I feel like I got the eyes at least, and that's a accomplishment. Not the pupils. I need to draw the pupils. This is just placeholder, but just I'm trying to just shape out the face to be older, and then I talked myself into using this draw pad. Disgusting. I bought two bleach skins. If they put in, I'll put in and play with you. So true. I'm still tripping because I saw an image in one of the Discord servers I'm in, and it showed Genu from K-pop Demon Hunters, and I was like, yeah, it makes sense that eventually he was gonna show up. Um, but what I'm gonna need the Your Idol dance routine. I know they're gonna give us Soda Pop. They're not gonna give me the part of Soda Pop that I care about. Because that first bridge into the chorus, when they all like was moving together and then it just shows Genu in the middle, I was like, that's it. That's the part. That's the part. And they're not gonna give me that. And I hate that. So uh but speaking of great songs from a Korean title, shouts to Nikkei with my favorite fucking song, Juvenile Days. Every time I log into the game, this is the song. This is the first song I hear. Go for it. I'm going to attempt one more time to try and line these lips, and then I'm gonna say fuck it and crash out. You can also just enjoy the OST on Spotify or all listening platforms. You can do that. You have the power to not go through this. Oh, together we shine. I still need to sing this song now that I think about it as well. Oh, together we shine. Trying to tap this. Is it trying to add it as a new color? I it added it as a new color. I'm so this is the weird moment of me being on the draw tablet and not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Confusing so now I'm removing all of these because these should not be here. Course I know to be with me is sincere. Won't make it so hard. Just pick a start and I'll help you out of this maze. Whoops. I wonder if I have like a undo button. No, but I do have a right. That's right click. That's left double click. That's not what I want either. Maybe I put it on the pad. Hang on. What's this? This is the zoom. So I got this XP pen pad. I got one for me and my homie Koga. Which one is this? It's the Artist 12 Pro. Thankfully, it's on the backside of it, and there's a bunch of buttons that I don't think I set. Let's see what happens. That was the save button. Oh fuck. Oh man. Well, we learn something new every day, huh? What about this? I found the undo button. Woo! Yay! Yay, we figured it out. So, now that I figured out the undo button, ugh, I think it counted it as me holding it. You know, I have to remember that I can't draw a straight line. I also can't tell what's lip and what's not. Maybe, wait, where's that right button? Okay. So, what I want to do is give this an angle, and then honestly, I need this to not be this level of brown. I need it to be darker. But I still haven't figured out how dark I need it. This would also be way easier. Maybe if I put it inside like actual video photo editing software. But I've always been so curious about just uh did I did I accidentally I guess I did accidentally scribble on some parts. But yeah, just need to this is awful. This is awful. Eesh. It also doesn't help that the brush width is very small too. It's like I don't think I can win for losing using this only because I know I don't fully understand what I'm doing with this. Pin pressure sensitivity, brush width. I want a hard line. But even with that concept, I'd have to like can we zoom in? Too close. But it'd be something like this. Where is it? It it hit the forehead. How did it get to the forehead from here? It, this is literally like the angle up the how but now you but yeah, no, this is what I was worried about. So, but yeah, essentially George, what I was referring to with me not watching Double yet was that I still needed to sing Nobody's Perfect because it is one of the requested songs for me to sing. And, you know, it'd be great if I, felt it. I knew it would spill over a little bit, and I don't know. This doesn't seem like exactly. I guess what is sake of just testing it, I don't understand why it's spilling over to like the bottom of the lip though. And that, where is eraser? I know this is gonna fuck up everything, but what in God's name did I just? Oh, that's the bucket. I know I'm wiping off like this part of the lip too, but I'm just trying to see something here. So it accidentally looks like a lip bite, but I think this is I think this is the brown I'm looking for. If I want to try and go the route that I want to with the lips. Because I'm like, hey, I want just slightly more defined lips, but since I don't want it to shine, yeah, yeah, huh, Nani, that who the, oh, oh, hi Daya, how are you? I, shit, I'm trying not to be blushing right now. How are you? See, I'm tongue tied easily. That's great. That's hilarious. How are you tonight, Daya? I should be doing more like packing things and what have you. I'm at the very least clothing wise for the convention I am packed. But there is a convention I'm going to be working over the weekend and no, I'm not moving. Um I have so in all hilarity, my VTuber anniversary tends to somehow coincide on the week of the biggest local anime convention. Um, I run the video game room for this anime convention. It's called Comic Con, uh, God Con if you want to translate it. And essentially, I have to make sure all our ducks are in a row. I have to make sure all the tournament stuffs run well. I have to make sure all the games and everything are good. And I also have to make sure my friends are having a good time. And my friends being my staff. Because my staff usually ends up being my friends. Anyway, um it's a lot of eventual stuff. But what ended up happening is I remembered that it was my 5-year VTuber anniversary today. If that isn't a testament to how little I've been streaming, how how far and how long I've been gone. So I was like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just do it, you know? Or I'm gonna make myself stream come hell or high water and chances are guaranteed I will crash out at some point. That was earlier, and it wasn't even an actual crash out. It was just, well, we were just chilling, really. I was just kind of explaining my absence from like streaming and just my, mm, what's the best way to put it? And just my reasoning for kind of burning out. I it I say kind of burning out. I'm still burned. I'm literally on fire. It's not it's not looking too nice, but we're doing our best. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, honey. I really appreciate it. I just I'm I'm trying my best. That's all I can do. Um but yeah, George can attest to this. Uh I've been basically constantly complaining that, man, I just need to stream. Man, I just need to go out there and stream. Man, there's so many games I really want to play. I'm probably gonna stream tonight, and then I just go to our homie's PC and play games. Some of the recent addictions I've had was some of the recent addictions I had was Where Winds Meet, was a lot of Nikkei, and recently I've been playing Trick Cull, that that gotcha game where you can pinch everyone's cheeks. I'm happy you're still going. You're a gem. No, you're a gem. Especially you in that very divine looking new model. I, I, but I also feel that stream so scarcely. You stream scarcely, but thankfully, because I'm in your Discord, I get to catch your streams whenever I get the opportunity to. And then I get to see you and be like, oh my god, it's Dia Mori. Please, you're too sweet. That is to my hindrance. um, something something. Treat others the way you want to be treated. And there's two ways I would love nothing more to be treated as. I want to be treated with love, and another one that I'm not going to say at the moment. Just know that it is very unsay so. That's just another side of me talking though. Don't worry about that. And it always makes me so happy. I appreciate you. Oh, why? Same big say 5 years have been doing fuck all. Yes, sir. What's good, Toddy? I've just been I've been I've existed. You've we've talked. We've talked here and there. I'm still they almost got me, bro. Too much wagey cage. The wagey cage, and also just I kind of, as I was explaining it earlier, I kind of burned out. Like I'm still on fire. So I don't know how consistently I can get back to like streaming stuff, but if I make myself do more, it will work out. This is still on eraser mode. I'm gonna scream. but but yeah, what I was saying was, dog, they almost got me. They almost got me with the they almost got me with the Guilty Gear collab for Eternal Return. I was gonna come back. I was so ready, and then I found out that Dylan was the fucking gotcha skin, and I'm just like, I cannot, I can't come back. Y'all got it. It hurt my soul. It truly hurt my soul. Honestly, I kind of like how this lip look, but since I accidentally erased some of the bottom side, that's a problem. Man, I haven't played Guilty Gear in forever. So funny thing, Daya, like with there's this there was that this MOBA battle royale that I played a little bit. It's called Eternal Return Black Survival. They had a crossover with Guilty Gear Strive, and the skins look really good. Don't get me wrong, but I wasn't I was looking to just pay a flat price for the skin I really wanted, and then I was gonna actually play the game again. But they put that one skin, that one bloody skin behind gotcha, and I'm just like, well, y'all hate me. Y'all hate me. Missed opportunity to make heart, Yeah, the absolute most massive crime. I would have. I pro. Honestly, if Heart was Eno and they put her as the gotcha skin, I probably would have. I probably would have took that L. I probably would have bit that. Ooh. I don't even play hard. I'm a terrible heart. I play hard. I'm just begging to I'm just begging to immediately die. But for Eno, sure. Eno Eno is essentially my main in Guilty Gear Strive, and I'm still in the jam waiting room to play her for 5 minutes and then stop playing Strive again. Or play her for 5 minutes and somehow find myself trying to play Dizzy and Jacko and just flailing at it all because they are beautiful characters and I like playing beautiful characters or outright hot characters. There's no in between here. Or I'll just go back to playing Unica. I actually enjoy playing Unica when I was playing. Uh, that's neither here nor there. Don't worry about that. But yeah, Strive, or at least the latest Guilty Gear game, Dia, should be having its really big update coming up at some point this year, I believe. Um so look forward to that. It'll don't think it's gonna play any different though. Now the bottom part of the lip, I kind of want to keep it this shade, and I'm still mad that I fucked it. I just totally fucked it up there. I didn't want to fuck that bottom side up. Mm, mm. You know what? Actually, I shall stop right there for a second. And what I'll do, because the face shape isn't exactly where I want it right now anyway. So let me change this back up to my main screen. Now I can actually see I can see y'all again. Because I totally accidentally yassified my face. What happened to my chin? Oh god. Oh. Oh, ew. Oh, now that I can see it. Oh no. I fucked up. I fucked up terribly. Oh, yeah, whatever. We will get to that later. Two-tone lips are chef's kiss. Oh, Daya, I'm not sure if you saw it, but this is my reference. this this is my created character from Code Vein 2. They have a custom character create they have like a character creation demo, and I was like, "Damn, I am serving right now." Let me see if I can find another picture of him. I'm not sure if I can zoom in on his face. Uh, yeah, well, yeah, it's still about right. I oh, serving a 5 course. Exactly. I what I kind of want to do is the idea is I want to age up, or looks wise, age up my Vroid models. Um, oops, that's mad close. But yeah, I couldn't get everything. What about this? Nope, that's just his head. I don't feel like stretching the image is my issue. But yeah, it's like, oh, the customization in the game is still good as ever, and I was able to, I was able to pretty much get my VTuber model, not 1-to-1, but it looked so good aged up that I was like, sure. It was like, yeah, sure. I'm down with attempting this. So that's kind of what ended up happening. But as you can tell, it's something. It is something right now. But what I'm really trying to do, though, at least my goal, is that I just want to kind of figure out if I can make an aged up face, because it's it's a weak point in my creativity, I guess. Whenever I try and make a mature face, I fuck it up. Like, not the good fuck it up. It's a disaster every time without fail. And I really want to try and figure it out, but you know, let's see. So what about cheeks? Can I adjust my cheeks? Uh no. There's nothing to adjust cheek wise. This is just cheek blush. No, the only thing I could think of utilizing with the cheek blush is trying to work on some parts of the face to give it some darkness. And I mean, I can do that, but you know. No, no, you got this. I believe in you. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect, and so does a hilarious amount of persistency. And I mean an uncomfortable amount of persistency. But yeah, I think the other conflict that I have is that I want to. What's the way I can put it? I really like flat colors, but I want to do all this extra shit, and it's like I don't know if I don't know how to do that because I don't. I myself don't really. I haven't arted enough to understand like what style that I want to express. I think that's the best way I can put it is I'm not sure how I want to express that style, but I know I want to express some. So it's gonna be a lot of trial and error. A lot. But at the very least, for the moment, I want to figure out how to make my face look uh, mm, not as young. But yeah, in my attempts of doing that, I ended up yassifying myself. That does sound it sounds it, no and the reason why it's like tedious, at least for me, is because because I don't know, or I am inexperienced in that sense. But aside from that, aside from those pains, I am looking forward to Comic Con now, at least. Um, I have my moments. Oh, you can get floppy ears and pointy ear. Oh wait, no, I think that been in. But yeah, essentially, I am looking forward to it. Uh, I met a friend, who fuck with Monster Hunter. I met a friend through that. Um, we'll actually like meet for the first time at Kami. They're gonna be like forced working and shit. Not forced working. They volunteered to work, but they're getting paid for their work. So you know that's dope, and I'm glad for them. And then I'll be pretty much just during their downtime and during my downtime, we'll probably be kicking it. I hope the con is much fun. I always want to go to cons in my mind, but then my social anxiety reminds me I'm not built to go to cons by myself. I hmm. I almost said I agree because I think back in the day, if I would have tried to go to an anime convention without my friends, I wouldn't be able to. Like that's not happening. I I I would have been like a wallflower the whole time. I would have felt like I've wasted my time putting up, well, at least when I was first going to conventions, it wasn't that pricey. But still, I was also like a broke high school student. Um, I wouldn't want to invest that money when I could just been on the Xbox Live spouting slurs and Call of Duty and Halo. um, but one thing that I kind of picked up from when I went or from going to conventions, honestly, is uh, I I learned I learned that I can be an ambivert if I want to, and that my I can't talk to people really only kicks in when there's really pretty people around me. Hence, hence why I stuttered like a motherfucker when you said hey. So, it I know my weak point. It's pretty people. It's cute things. So, I want to do cute things with cute people, like hold hands and pin them to the wall. You know, just cute things. Even with friends, I'd likely still have social anxiety, but I might be able to somewhat manage. I've only been to a major con like once, I think back in high school, right? Um, I went, I, I went to, I went to Atlanta's like second biggest convention a lot. I used to go to MomoCon. I used to go to MomoCon a lot. Um, I went there and I went to Anime Weekend in Atlanta a lot. Both of those were very fun times until they weren't for me. And now it's like the only way you'll catch me out there is if I'm being paid to go out there. But no, my little humble hometown, the Birmingham of Alabama, this weekend, the weekend before Valentine's Day weekend, we'll be having a fun little convention. So it's gonna it's gonna be a nice time. But yeah, I guess to properly circle back around with the social anxiety stuff, it's like I had such trouble like talking with strangers at conventions initially, and what helped me break the ice from that, and this is funny, is that I used to have this dingy ass tablet that used to fit in my baggy ass jeans, and it was a really big tablet. It was hilariously big. And when I went to these conventions, um, the way I used to break the ice with like cosplayers and stuff, it's like, yo, I really love your cosplay and stuff. Can I take a selfie with y'all? And then I kind of just branched the conversation off from there. And what ended up happening most times is when I go to take the selfie with them and I pull out this big ass tablet out of my pocket, they're just like, is that a tablet? That's a big tablet. Like, yeah. And then we take the selfie and stuff, and it's kind of how I made my first couple of cosplay friends, and I and then slowly I started to cosplay Persona and like join Persona photo shoots and stuff, and they were really fun times. It was really fun con times, and again, I loved it until I didn't. So nothing else can be the way that I'm feeling. I'm dancing with my girls. This song did not have to go that hard. Tonight, and I don't care what's wrong or right. Oh, I would love to sing this with someone now that I think about it. Oh my god. This would be so cute. It would be so cute. It would be so cute. But yeah, yeah. Oh man, you're better than me. Even if I see nice cosplayers, I get too shy to even compliment them, and I hate it. I'm like that even in casual settings where I want to compliment them, but then my anxiety don't be weird. You know, fair. I kind of stopped asking cosplayers for selfies because there was one convention that I went to and this person ruined it for everyone. But it was like the first group of people I ran into. I happened to run into them. They were cosplaying a wrestler. I asked them for a selfie, and was just trying to compliment them on their cosplay and stuff. And they were like really dismissive, and it made me go like, oh, that's how people really feel. And I just didn't ask anyone for their picture or for a selfie for like 3 years. And they honest to goodness, like, they ruined that experience for everyone. But I also put a little bit of blame on myself, mostly because, hey, they were in the middle of a conversation. I kind of butted in to ask them for a selfie. That's a little rude on my end. So I kind of got I'll fight them. It's been years. I don't care anymore. I asked folks for their photo and then I posted on my Instagram. Um I fear, though, that while I do it during this convention, though, folks see my staff badge and I guess they feel like they're obligated to take to let me take their picture. And I really really wish that wasn't the case. Like, I feel bad internally when I pick up on them acting that way. And mind you, it's only happened twice, but 2 times is 1 time too many for me. You know how it is. Because it's like, ooh, this feels like some sort of fucked up power dynamic shit, and I don't want you to feel like that, especially not at a place where you're supposed to be able to be yourself, be comfortable. You're able to cosplay whoever you want and not be judged and stuff like that. So it's like, when I go up and ask folks for their photo, of course I'm not able to. It's not gonna happen until it happens. So it's like I don't exactly have a say on that, you know? Ain't no other woman put it down like me. So delicious. Stay vicious. I be up in the gym, straight working on my fitness. I've literally, funny enough, in Street Fighter, and this song is strangely not appropriate, but it ties into what's about to happen soon in Street Fighter. Is that so? In Street Fighter 6, they're bringing in Alex. They're finally bringing in Alex, and I play Alex a little bit, and by a little bit, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but I still play him. He has this move. He has this kick where he's basically, his body kind of goes horizontal while standing on one leg, and every time he does it, I quote that one part from this song is, I be up in the gym straight working on my fitness, because it's a really long reaching normal. So it stuffs people trying to press buttons when it lands. And I'm just like, yeah, yeah. He's just up in the gym straight working on his fitness. But yeah, it's fun. You're such a precious being, Karaku. Never change. I I I'm a bean, but I'm also like, mm mm. I can't say that again. It's not even me being self-depreciating. Uh, this is me. This is me being a dog, being a mutt. So yes, I am a precious bean. I try my best, and I try to keep everything chained and roped. I still need to learn how to rope. Hang on. I'm still kind of blown away because I didn't. I've absolutely yassified him, and I feel like I'm in the right ballpark with what I want, but I need to also figure out, like, what how can I get the rest of the head shape to kind of play ball with me? A mutt? Karakunyo LO. You've heard the song. You heard the Leon Thomas song. I hope you heard the Leon Thomas song. Oh man, if you didn't hear it, we're gonna play it right now. If you didn't hear it, of course. Um, she said, "Take your time. What's the rush?" And I agree wholeheartedly. I am indeed a dog. I am a mutt. But that's that's conditional. You know how it is. You don't think you did? Well, okay. Let me get out of this playlist real quick. I got you. Oh God, or maybe I don't. Somehow I click out of the playlist and it shows me the playlist again. Right. Where is Mutt Leon Thomas? So do you remember Andre from Victorious? If you don't, this is his song. It's it's a banger. This entire album, Mutt. I extremely recommend you give it a listen through. Like I'm gonna try not to sing along. I'm gonna try not to. She said, "Take your time." What's the? I'm sorry. He said, "No, you're a purebred. Something that's not a dog." I mean, yeah, but I also like to quote songs if they kind of express how I feel. If it's one of those funny things of like, oh, if I send people stuff that makes me think of them, or like if there's I've sent people music that has that probably has more meaning, but I know them well enough to know that they won't read into it. So it's like a subtle, hey, this is my way of flirting. Is a very subtle, hey, this is like mm, love language. That's the word. Um, Sending people songs that I think they'd fuck with or resonate with as such. And when people send me music that makes them think of me and stuff, I put into a YouTube playlist called Melodies of You. And I believe that playlist is also public. But yeah. What is this song? LOL. Come on. I'll be vulnerable. And you can break my heart if you want to. Come on. She said, take your time. Man, that man was a dog. He was a mutt. I, I, I can't stress enough how. Oh God, that's the Yowie chin. Um, that's not the chin I'm aiming for. That's so sweet. I I appreciate it. Um, it's it's small things that I never. Please, you're giving me cute aggression. I just do. I just do stuff, girl. I don't know what to tell you. I do stuff, and I like hope to God that my mouth don't get me into trouble again. Um, and I guess my actions too, but those are like harsh lessons learned. It's like, ooh, if I because it used to be when I was like really excited about stuff, I would publicly talk about it and things, and that created that. Let's just say there's a reason I call myself the professional bag fumbler because I've professionally fumbled folks because of how I. Oh yeah, let's turn that mask face back up. I I completed the yassification with that one. No, no. Wait, why? Because through that excitement and speaking on like public forums and stuff, back when like Facebook was big and stuff, uh, I've 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 kind of told this story before, and since it's 5 years anniversary, I can tell this story again. Um, Also, this is another one of the songs that I love beyond belief, and it was on heavy rotation last year when I first heard Emmeline. But essentially, reason one of the reasons I call myself a professional bag fumbler and such is that um if it isn't obvious to you, I am weird. I'm weird to the point of it can make others cringe. It can make others uncomfortable, and it used to be turned up past 11 to where, you know, people could see it as creepy. Um, Essentially, um, one summer at my old college, I was hanging out with all my friends. They all came to visit me. We essentially walked past my like this was the biggest crush. Yeah, this is the biggest crush I've ever had. I think I can safely say that. Uh, and she was really pretty girl. Um, we both worked the convention together and stuff, and I never really had the courage of like telling her how I feel and like confessing or anything like that. It was just like I try to just spend a little bit of time around them and stuff like that and try and get to know them better and everything. But it just so happened, me and my friends, we're all just walking around we were walking around like the Central Park area. We use, you know how colleges have like a quad area. We were walking around that area, and we just so happened to walk past her. Now, don't fucking know why, but something inside me said it's now or never, and you should tell her. You should at least ask her out, you know. And I told my friends, hey, wait up for me, and I turned my ass around and I went to talk to her, and I chatted her with a bit. We both, obviously we both knew each other from working the convention together and everything. And I chatted with her for a bit, and I was just like, I don't remember exactly what I said, but it was something along the lines of like, "Hey, I think you're really cute. I was hoping that I could take you out sometime, like on a date." And I, I may not remember what I said, but I remember the pose I was doing, and it was kind of like my arms was in like a low shrug. Like it was weird. It was awkward. It was definitely some cringe energy, okay? But she did say yes. It was yes with trepidation, of course, cuz it's like, "Hey, this is odd. This is out of nowhere." But you know what? Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Um so after she said yes and everything, I let the homies know and everything, and they were pretty jazzed for me. I was like, yeah, this is cool. This is sweet. This is awesome. I was so excited. I posted it on, I posted about it on Facebook. When Facebook was invading everyone's lives and taking all our information. But I posted it on Facebook. Um, they saw the post. They thought it was weird, and it was essentially me just like, wow, hey, the girl that I've had a crush on for so long, hey, we may be going out. That's not cringe. It sounds so cute. That's not how she saw it. Um, but essentially, she was weirded out by that post, and I said, fair stuff, true stuff. I and and the date never happened, obviously, and things were definitely awkward between us ever since then. but we have ran into each other and we've spoken to each other since that one summer day and stuff. Um, I still never been able to like. I personally feel like I've never been able to properly apologize to her. Um, and probably never will because she went ghost on all social media. And it's one of those regrets that I kind of just live with, and it also is a why I'm not as it's one of the many reasons why I'm not as expressive when it comes to love towards others, or just being like, hey, I have like really strong love feelings for you. Like, I think throughout the years, only one person has kind of gotten like the I really cherish you as a friend and I like you a whole lot and I am like triple sweet on you because of that. Like the 3 shot of espresso levels of sweet. So you know, it's it's just person to person. You know how it is. People. Wait. If you don't mind me asking, did you specify her in the post or was it general? Triple espresso is my jam. Um well, this is the part where it was the cringy part, the creepy-ish part. Um, because when I was talking about the post, yeah, I was pretty much talking about them specifically. It was so cringy and understandably an ick. Like I understand now how weird that was, but there was a picture we took together. I want to say like the first convention that I worked with them, and they they were cosplaying a Vocaloid character, and I used that photo and put the text underneath. So of course, doing all of that, that's fucking weird, bro. Like you're weird, bro. So it's like I understand now that hey, that's a no no. Don't do that. But I I did fumble my biggest crush because of it. So I never felt so. I don't think I've felt so strong. Oh God, that is the chat face. I've never felt so strongly for anyone else since then. Just, just because, yeah, I think about that and feels bad. I weirded somebody the fuck out. I hate that. Okay, so if I give mask outlines on the face, maybe I can lower the mouth a little bit. And if I can make the mouth a bit bigger. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, it is like ever since then, I'm just like, okay, well, I won't just, I can't just like gush those feelings out like that. Moderation and like moderation, the vibe has to be mutual. Like there's so many checks that I go through nowadays if I'm feeling someone, and even then I probably won't act because that like I was telling you earlier, that's my social anxiety trigger. I don't want to relive that, I guess. I, I'm gonna say that that's the reason, but it's um not so much as the feeling of rejection, but more so as ain't trying to ain't trying to make nobody uncomfortable. Ain't trying to make nobody feel that way again. So so playful flirting if there can be playful flirting. If there's back and forth and things like that. Like back then ooh, I want to say I was like, what year was that? I want to say I was early 20s. I was early 20s, still a very uh, young boy from from the hood, but not just a young boy, not necessarily in the YN sense, but more so kind of sheltered, shy kid from the hood who'd only seen his race up to that point. Like shit was, I was down terrible. I see, I see. She may have been the kind of person that isn't big on public posting post stuff, which I get, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm just weird and find that kind of thing endearing if I reciprocate the feeling of, yeah, yeah, if it's reciprocal. And, you know, it, I can only assume that, well, not assume, it, I was feeling them, but they probably weren't feeling me, so. And, like I said, it's something that I keep in mind. I keep in mind. Mm, stop yassifying my mouth. That's too far down. I I think what I want to do is somehow squish the top of my head. Just wanted to squish, and I think I'll feel better with the darn image because this is kind of the goal, and I can't really get there. New sky. That's understandable. Yeah, but there's a lot of lovely people. Uh, and one good thing is meeting folks that, even if not on a romantic sense, meeting people in a platonic sense of just having like, you know, enjoyment of being in each other's company or being able to talk with friends and stuff. It's been a boon for me. Um, and I understand like both fronts of like not having someone to do that with and having someone to do that and recently being able to have someone to do that with, and it's been nice. Where's the other song from that album that I love? Slow Down's a really good song, but where's the Mud album? Come here. Come hither. Where are you? Vibes don't lie. And then Lucid Dreams right after. Mm. I love this song specifically for the opening line now. And just hang on. Bro said flowers die and diamonds don't. You shouldn't have to try alone. And I'm just like, bruh. Shit's there's something that just transcends, okay? Lucid dreams. I haven't heard in a while. Fair. Fair. The vibes don't lie like them. It reminds me, I last year, when I was doing Singing March, this album was still a bit fresh in my mind. And during Singing March, I actually sang the first verse of Lucid Dreams. I might spin the block on that and try and sing it again. If I could squish my head, if I could just squish this big head, I might be more aligned with what I'm looking for, but also I need to try and get the head to look a bit sharper. I don't know, but I do know if I've been live way longer than I planned to be. I'm not gonna hold you. um, so I'm not gonna stop. Just squish it which way. I kind of want to shrink it. I kind of want to shrink it. That's kind of where I'm at. And if I could shrink it a little bit, I'd feel a little bit more like, ooh, this is gonna, this may bang, but I don't see any option that just straight up says, hey, make your head smaller. Because when I change like this little slider down here on the lower right, mask head, fem head, this is just, hey, do you want more forehead or less forehead? And I'm like, brother. I mean, head is head, but brother. Ah, I see what you mean. But it's kind of like an overall head shape thing that I wanted to try and adjust, but I don't think I'm able to do that in VRoid Studio. I don't think. I'm able to adjust my chin, the jawline, but not the head. Form the head. Yo, shout outs to Robo Fortune. Um, but I still haven't played. I haven't played Skullgirls in forever, and the streak will continue. Did I suck my chin in? I'm like, let me look to the. Let me check my model here. Kinda. Kinda. So, chin goes in. You see the lips. You see the left and the right profile. You see the profile game's on point. Like, I don't think the face card will be declined. I'm using that terminology right? Still bugging that I've yassified myself this hard, but yeah, I'd say this looks older than the current moving model. So I guess head shape wise, I'm in a comfortable place with it. Hang on. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not against the androgyny. That's kind of what I want. Keep you coming, you're my lucid dream. You coming back. Mask outlines? Huh? Let's find out. My chin. It's if I want to enchatify my chin. But I like it kind of. Where is that halfway? It looks like I have enough. Right? So, like, switching to film outlines, apparently that says, hey, dog, less chin. You don't need that chin. Chin go away. Mask outline. Get your chin game up. Get your chunny up, not your funny up. That's terrible. Don't do that. That's so odd. Yeah. Um VRoid Studio has its moments, but it also has moments where you can make stuff look like God. I've watched people or watch during my doom scrolling sessions. I've seen people make like VRoid Studio models. They make them look out of this world. Like they break the limits of what it means to like make a model in this thing. And I would love nothing more than to get to commission one of them to make me a Vroid model, because like I'd like to take that model into like VR chat and shit like that. And that may be what I'll do with this model. Maybe. Like I'll have to revisit the scar. Um I'm gonna definitely have to touch up on the eyes. I may have to I may have to do something different with the sclera, Sarah, the white in the eyes. I have to do something with the sclera. I'm gonna call it the sclera for now. Um, but yeah, just oops, I accidentally hit the play button on that again. What does my archive make, Scott? How you gonna say spring gang? You better say you better have forget your name as the first song if you're gonna show. Oh, you know what? Greatest Wonder is also good. That's right. Eh? Oh, I was about to say, ooh. But, uh, but yeah, I have the eyebrows jutting out away from the body for to both not allow for clipping, and when I attempt to make hair again, because either I'm gonna use the hair I already got, because this took a painstakingly long time, and I love my hair, or when I try and make the new hair, I'll have it like, behind the eyebrows, or at least as behind the eyebrows as I can make them. To where as when I'm doing expressions and stuff, my eyebrows can still just be seen, kind of like in some of the 2D art that I like seeing when folks' eyebrows still come to the forefront. But yeah, nose, lips, face, ears. I can't really sculpt the face much more. Um, so some will, I think that will look good. Yeah, I think this is about as good as I can get this. Um, but when I like start doodling on everything, this is not gonna look good no more. But we'll see. We will see. I think the main thing that kind of has me shocked or really shook at the moment though is I don't know how I got this scar to line up perfectly. I have no idea how I did it. It looks like I did it in one stroke and then like erase the corners, but it's stuff that we will have to work on. So, at the very least, I've been I've honestly have been at it like way longer than I should have been. Wait, it's not one line? It is one line. I believe. I think. Oh wait, I'm looking at the skin texture right now. So the skin texture on my face, um, you see how it goes down and like it kind of slants off to the right over here. It's most likely because I had to take this and just I had to like I had to you, but you're picking up what I'm putting down, right? I essentially have to take it and and I just send a stroke downward. So it's one line over the face, and then I kind of cleaned up the corners so that it could look more like a scar. So it's just when I touch up on everything again, I don't know how that's gonna work out, how that's gonna go. Um, I don't know if I want to try and do like flats and cell shading again. Maybe I'll relook at the at the tutorial but you cleaned it up very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it, Daya. um, I, but yeah, for the most part, things are where it's at, but it is also late. I know I'm going to have to prep for work tomorrow, and I wanted to at the very least stream for the anniversary. I don't I'm not gonna don't call it a comeback. It's probably the best way I can put it. Don't call it a comeback. I'm going if I keep saying it, I will do what I say, but I'm going to try. I said it last year, I'm going to try. I said it the year before, I'm going to try. Um it'd be very weird if the person who keeps saying, or if the person who literally started VTubing with the phrase "hit continue" stop hitting continue. Um, so if I did stop on the VTubing front, then you guys could see my pretty face more and more because I'd probably be doing face cam streams again. But 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 I like I like my models. I like trying to figure out what I can do with what tools are there to me, and hell, y'all like it, so I like it. You like it, I love it. Um, I don't know what, or I guess better to state it, I don't know when I'll be able to like sit down and stream again, like do this. If uh, life willing, life willing, I'll I'll figure something out, and I'll start like coming back here and just streaming. But one thing that I may need to fix is that I keep trying to like expand when I may need to just retract. And I may, I can see throughout this stream that my like the bandwidth and everything that's being used is too much. Trying to multi-stream is too much, and I if I dare try to play a fighting game while trying to multi-stream and stuff, I'm going to like, especially with rollback, I'm gonna be instantly in someone's ass, and they're not gonna like that. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna scale back properly, or scale back the stuff, revert my stuff back to just solo, uh, Twitch streaming and all that stuff, because I have been live, or I have been multi streaming, and it's kind of cool. I fuck with it. I hope you guys on both sides enjoyed it. You will always have my support either way, and I'm happy to have you around in whatever capacity whenever you're up to it. I'm the same way, so I get you for real, for real. So true, Daya. But yeah, I I'm around. I mean, even if even if say I stopped with streaming and everything, I've at the very least try and be there the for the buddies, the friends and crushes I've made along the way. Um and when it's reciprocated, hey, what what can I do? But also be happy about it. So, with that in mind, is there a homie streaming? Two, three. All right. So I'm gonna check what each person's doing, and then depending on the vibe, I'll opt to send y'all to them. One, two. Is that three? This is three. All right. So give me a sec. Okay. Okay.
Hot and steamy as you is the king of dips.
So, show me the game. Okay. So they're playing that. They're playing Street Fighter 5. And they're playing Woowa. I have a secret fourth option as well. Or maybe I lied. Okay. Wait a second. Actually, I do have a secret fourth option. I lied to myself. That's hilarious. You know, I do that a lot. Faking it till you make it is a very powerful thing.
Forever. Look at this. The stream is dying.
Okay. Not only is it my VTuber anniversary, and I hope to God they don't fucking end their stream. I am going to flip if they end their stream. Oh, they ended their stream. Oh, as soon as I was literally about to create them. It was their stream anniversary too. Ain't that about a bitch? Okay, all right, okay, sure, whatever. I'm sobbing internally, but hey, okay. Then in that case, I guess I won't just turn the stream off. I still have this person I can send y'all to. My life motto, actually. Okay. So someone just recently came back, so I'll send y'all. Oh, well, actually, can I just send y'all the niggas? I could send. No, I'm not gonna send y'all the niggas. So what I'll do. One of the homies is playing Wuthering Waves. It's Reina. I never pronounced their last name now I think about it. Uriel. I'm gonna say it's Uriel. I could be wrong. But normally, I mean, shit, it's been a while, dude. I ain't done these things in bloody forever. What I'm gonna do is press raid 1, I'm press raid 2. And I'm going to go ahead and say the line, or hope I remember the line. I hope you can get enough rest for work and have sweet dreams. I have sweet daydreams all the time. I won't go into detail about them. Anyway. But what I will do is bid you adieu. This has been Crockett Yale. It's going to be signing off for the night. I want you all to remember that you're always welcome here for another verse. You could be anywhere in the universe. I appreciate you all rocking with me tonight. And as for ever and always, I feel like I missed a line there. But as for ever and always, until next verse, sayonara 2, oyasumi 1. I forgot to press the raid button. However, you know, I didn't forget to press the outro button.